starting over in força later. Ellos se no cheio
Hi there. Hello everyone, how you all doing? Welcome. It's me, Darksaber2k, and we're back aboard the Tragedy roller coaster with NieR Replicant version 1. Whatever, the long number joke. How you doing? Hey Almadin, and welcome back from the pre-roll, lads. Let's get going, shall we? We have much emotional trauma to inflict on the viewers still. Helldivers update, better get that going. Missing out on Helldivers. Anyway, it's version 1.224744871139 ... which means it keeps going after that point, like pi. I wonder if there's an actual meaning behind the number, or if it's just like Yoko Taro's like, ah, lol. He is a very strange auteur. Loading. Well, it might have been enough trauma, Almadin. That may well have been the only trauma, but if you think about it, we've already had more trauma before that. But they were warm-up traumas, pre-traumas, traumas. Apparently if we wait here, we'll get the original intro. I was like, wait, what happened to that yesterday? So I'm just going to wait a moment. Cursor off the screen, because for some reason it doesn't auto-hide. Yeah, if we wait here, we should get the foul-mouthed Kaini intro. I don't know how long we have to wait, but... So, itchy back. This chair is not sufficient for itching a back. Didn't want to reach spot. Nope. Is it this one? No. Okay, so we'll cancel that one. So apparently there's 2 intros, and we got the other one. And apparently they'll alternate, so we'll see. We'll give it a second try, and if not, we'll just get started. Isn't this a fun stream? We're sitting at a title screen waiting for an intro movie. We gotta get our foul-mouthed Kaini fix. She's not joined the party officially yet. I mean, slight spoilers there, but she's prominent in all of the sort of promo art for the game, so I think you can figure that out.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
This is the one. Trailers spoil. More spoilers. It's not spoilers if the game does it, but sheesh, trailers, man. Yo, Ma, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Message for you, sir. It's a good intro movie. Hey, Emil. That reminds me, though. We're missing something. We are indeed missing something. 1 second. We need a tragedy count. Oh boy, do we need a tragedy count. Now, we've already got some tragedies to count for the tragedy count. So let's think over the tragedies that have happened so far. I mean, we have the complete collapse of humanity and society as we know it. So that's 1. We get Yona infected with the black scroll in the intro for 2. We get Yona infected with the black scroll again for 3. We get the fate of the junkyard boy's mother for 4. I think that by my count, we're up to 4 tragedies already in NieR Replicant. That's by my count. Actually, I did want to go to the junkyard and farm a bit, just to warm up. So it's a bit odd. We're getting a weird little micro stutter all of a sudden. Seems alright. Yeah, so feel free to debate me on that, but I'm pretty confident that 4 is a... I am getting some micro stutters. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's my eyes that are stuttering. I'm definitely getting a bit of micro. Maybe it's because I've alt-tabbed. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there'll be no follow-up tragedies for the tragedies that have already occurred. Ah, yes, that boyo is going to be a bit tough right now. Look, he's got a boss health bar, all right, and he's already attacking me. And the boss fight music's just no, you don't. Sod that. He's got boss fight music and a health bar. But no, I want to get some weapon upgrades because we're hitting the point where the game will have expected you to do so. So we need to go get... do we actually see what we need for the upgrades now, or... Got the Nirvana dagger, we got... Oh, what's Moonrise again? Ah, yes, there we go. Titanium alloys and broken saws. I mean, it's a nice sword, but we're going to be trading off stuff. What else we got here? So, like you, we need rusted clumps. I don't even know where we get crystals from, actually, so that's a thing. So I don't know if the question mark's telling me there's a weapon I've missed somewhere, or it's just, you know, a placeholder question mark, but... Alright, so let's see. So we can't upgrade those weapons till we find crystals. Nameless Blade would need titanium alloys. That'd take it up to 112. I mean, it's still not great, but... How are we doing for the old cash? The old casharoonie. 10,650 Gs. Well, I think whatever I go with is still not going to be as sufficient as what we've already got. Is it just me or is there a microstar? I don't know. And I've put the idea in your head now, so you might see it even if it's not there, because that's how brains work, unfortunately. But yeah, I reckon that's 4 for the tragedy count, so... No, it is. It's definitely starring. Right, okay, give me a sec. I'm going to restart the game. I alt-tabbed, and sometimes that's a big no-no with video games, right? I don't know if this has got a windowed mode option. I usually run in borderless full screen if I'm going to be doing stuff on the other monitor, like updating a tragedy count. Don't think this game's got that option, though. Oh, and I did try Castlevania again, and it still doesn't work with the controller, so... Oh, there is a... Ah, borderless window mode. Excellent. Fantastic. Capital first rate. Plus I've decided, yeah, going back and grinding for mats is not going to get my weapon stronger than the weapon I currently have equipped, so I'm just going to stick with that for now. And you think modern games would be a bit more alt-tab friendly, but I guess console first design, isn't it? So yeah, that's fixed it. Oop, it stuttered. Oh, that seems better. We could go get some weapons. I mean, got money. Oh, fishing tips, nice. Oh, that reminds me, we got some more words, didn't we? There it is. Paha! Paha Ashia. What'd you call me? You heard me. Also wondering, so do I want the lance for long range or do I want the fist for close range? I mean, Dark Hand's great anyway. I like Dark Hand. Raise our magic power by a whopping 2%. Hey, it all adds up. And then we can add in magic power or paralysis. Let's go with that. Paralysis on Dart Blast isn't necessarily a bad idea, though. You can spam Dart Blast quite a lot, which gives it a high chance of triggering paralysis per shot. It's the same principle as doing fast attack weapons with crit builds. More hits means more chance for crit to proc, and then if you've got other effects that proc on crit... This is not necessarily for this game, I'm just talking about in games where you'd have various builds. Hello, do you have any side quests for me? No, I'll just steal your fertilizer then. On fertilizer, please. Hello, you got something on there. It's mine now. Fishing tip 4, lovely. You know, I store my fishing tips neatly in a filing cabinet myself rather than crates, but you do you, Gabe. Wondering if I should recolor the tragedy count, but I think it's okay. It shows up relevantly more often than not, so... How are my chunks doing? Hey, boyo. They're just rolling around in the sun like a happy little chonk. Dahlia bulbs. So now it's so planting's actually a good way to get a reasonably steady income. I say reasonably. You get some income from doing it. Hey, there's another kid just facing a wall over there.
Don't scare me like that!
You should see my other face. This one. Terrifying. My happy little beach of happy little chunks. Also, how do we get up to the lighthouse? There's a thing there. I got a starfish. Sure, why not? Oh, these happy chunks. All these happy kids. Nice bright sunlight. Definitely no tragedy around here, right? A gastropod. Wasn't that a character from The Little Mermaid? Dolphins. They're up to something. Never trust a dolphin. All right. Elliot. I can't remember how to fish. Probably should have tried to remember how to fish.
When the fishing pole makes a large movement, you need to move your body as well.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I didn't know. I forgot. Yeah, so just like a 1, 2, 3. So nibble, nibble. Bite. Oh.
I think you need to move in the opposite direction from the way the fish is going.
Forgotten how. There's so many different fishing mini games. I just remember all kinds of different mechanics, and they all smoosh together. Right, so he's moving that way, so I'm moving to the left. Oh, I see. It's the health bar at the bottom. I remember. There we go. Well, that was easy.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Excuse me, sir. I think you overestimate what my ability to avoid fishing. Nice water, too. I did move the... fuck it. Stupid game's rigged.
I'm so tired.
I'm sure she's not relevant to anything. No, of course she is. All right, lady, I'll bite. Okay, never mind.
Hold it!
Oh.
I said hold it! Over here!
I just tried to speak to you.
How can you just ignore an old woman in need?
You wouldn't let me speak to you.
Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
At least she's an honest NPC.
Are you talking about me?
I wonder if it's literally meant to be the same bridge, Almadin. I have been thinking about
Ignore
that.
her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Oh, the pain.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My
Should I colour the
illness
tragedy
has
count
returned.
red?
It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Rude? Book! Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Every quest-giving NPC ever in this lady.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
No, keep going,
You
Vice.
there. Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Fine.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens. I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
This starts one hell of a
Why
side
they haven't
quest.
been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go.
I feel like in her youth, this lady was one of those injury scammers, right? Like bumped into people and then we'd be like, oh, you've injured me. I demand compensation. Yo, Vorkars, how you doing, buddy?
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
It's true, it's a hell of a view. Look, there's old wind turbines up there and everything. Ruins of civilization. I don't remember if there's anything up the tower, but I'm sure at one point there was something up there that was definitely worth the excursion. I just can't remember. Slippin' Selma. That's her name now. Nothing else here. What a thrill! Di-di-di-di-di-di-di. Something, something, snake eater. I can't remember the lyrics. I've played Metal Gear Solid 3 in like 20 years. A recovery potion. I mean, not great, but not bad. Bridge from Kwai River. It always reminds me, every time like Bridge over the River Kwai gets brought up, it always reminds me of the game on the SNES, Pocky and Rocky 2. Now, I did this on the channel for my birthday a while back on one of my SNES marathons. And Pocky Rocky 2 was a twin-stick shooter, but they have a level called Bridge over the River Kappa. Which that level name always sticks in my head and just pops up rent-free. I mean, ultimately, what weapon I'm using is largely irrelevant until Act 2. Well, it is relevant because we need weaponry, but...
Lighthouse lady.
Bridge over a... Well, it's more of a bridge where monsters jump out of the river and attack you, but the principle's much the same, I think. Oh, hello. You've got a quest for me, sir. Hello. Oh, if only someone would fish up one of each type of fish.
Caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Sharing's caring.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Yes, there is an ultimate fish you can catch in this game, too.
Go.
Where do I catch sardines from, sir? 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 You can at least tell me where to find sardine. No, you're being a dork. Where is the bait shop? There it is. Fishing with no bait. That's definitely my style.
If you're ready to get serious about
Yeah, good variety of bait is essential. What have we got? Lugworms for saltwater fish, freshwater fish, fishing tackle. Now, you can lose your lure, but usually you don't need to buy another one. Hey, my precious lugworms. Let's get 10 lugworms, I guess.
come back if you run out of bait.
Oh, I will run out of bait. I haven't got the hang of fishing again yet. I don't know why I'm compulsively rolling. It is not faster.
Still no fish.
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I forgot about the funny Vice dialogue when we're doing this. Oh, come on! My bait was eaten. Alright, we'll try the lure then. That's why I'm using log Almadin. That was a tough boy, though. I wasn't taking much off him at all. Oh! I would like to file a complaint. These sardines are too tough. Right, let's go back to the other beach. Maybe they can fish up there instead.
We can keep it hidden forever.
Excuse me, what? Keep what hidden? Secrets. Secrets and lies. Compulsive rolling. Just fun to do. And you do come out of it at a sprint, so it is actually good for kickstarting your sprint. And if you've noticed, when you run for long enough, you get a whoosh effect, right about now-ish? No, never mind. And you can run, maybe because we're in town, but you do get a whoosh effect that lets you run faster. All right, let's try over here. Try dynamite fishing. You can do that once, then all the fish are gone because they've run away. There we go. Got to find the sweet spot. That is some seaweed. God damn it. All right, let's try some lugworm. Give on the dab. Oh, got him. Well, no. It went bloop. It went, what do you mean not even a nibble? It went bloop game. But I got my bait back, so. That looks like a sardine to me. That seaweed did fight like a champ. I always question that. Actually, I am someone who has fished up seaweed before in my past. You can also use the sardine as a bait. You can trade up the fish for bigger fish through the fishing game, but we need the sardines for a side quest, so. Love the battle music that kicks in when we're doing this. I still think, what are folks' favourite fishing mini-games they've played in games? For me, the pinnacle of a fishing mini-game that's appeared in a game in terms of surprising amount of depth is Final Fantasy XV's. That had like different lines and different depths of fish and different reels and upgradable equipment. Like, that was a whole thing. Like, you could have released that as Final Fantasy 15 fishing. Come to think of it, there is a fishing RPG just come out recently, I think I saw on the old Water Vapor storefront. Whereas for you, just press a button. It depends how it's done. I mean, Torchlight's technically just press a button, but there's at least a timing component to it. I know, there is definitely a fine line with fishing mini-games between challenging and boring. That is not a sardine. It was a sardine. No, that was a shaman fish. Oh, now I've got a spare shaman fish. I think there's an achievement for fishing up one of every type of fish in the game. Now that's a sardine, I think. Actually, it's surprisingly tough if it is a sardine. That's a sardine. Look at the tiddler. Not even a record-breaking sardine. Yeah, because it says pull in the opposite direction for the fish, but you've always got to keep the stick angled towards yourself and just rotate in the opposite movement direction, basically. I'm pretty sure tuna's in this game. Oh yeah, Dave the Diver does have a pretty intricate fishing mini-game, Vorkos. You got a good point there. Some would argue that is a fishing mini-game with a business sim built around the side of it. I'm not even sure they're done giving us content for that game either. Because after the Yakuza tie-in DLC, they were talking about next DLCs, so there may well be more content coming for old David. Wow. A rusty bucket. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if some of this stuff's needed to upgrade your weapons. Like, as you get to the higher levels, you start needing some really esoteric stuff. Jungle DLC they've announced. Thank you, August. I know that they've now said they're not going to do any more timed exclusive DLC. Not timed exclusive, just timed DLCs, because they listened to the fans after the criticism they got for it. Because, you know, fans want to be able to pick up DLCs when they can, not because it's going to be not in sale in 2 months. I mean, they did say it's exactly what we thought. It's like, well, it's the the people that do the crossovers with who've said, like, it has to be a timed DLC. It can't just be a permanently on sale one, but... Well, yeah, just don't do that then. Also, I did get around to playing the demo for, what was it called again? Coming in Hot, whatever it was. The Desert Strike type game, the spiritual successor to Desert Strike. It was very fun. I'm looking forward to playing the full version of that. And there are different unlockable helicopters, including the base helicopter that Airwolf was built from. So we can do an Airwolf. Speaking of Airwolf, it also has a really good synthy soundtrack, much like Airwolf. Oh, I got a tin can. Am I going to get anything without... I imagine, yeah, you've got a much higher chance to get trash without the bait. Probably how it's working. Hey, we got the awesome Godzilla fighting game out of that, though. That was a fun thing. Shame you only got to do it the once. Although I imagine you can probably replay it from the phone. It's a shaman fish. It's starting to feel like I'm not going to get sardines without bait, isn't it? Oh, now I've fished up a murloc. I'm going to go and get some more bait, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any more fish without it. I'm still, however, standing by my tragedy count of 4. No one else has offered any other alternate extra tragedies, so... 4 is the number of the tragedies, and there shall be no further tragedies within the storyline. Which is why I started to counter, of course. Hello, Blancoda. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, as you probably see, I actually forgot to say yesterday, we weren't supposed to be doing D&D today, but IRL's got in the way for several members of By the Dice Roll, so here I am. On my channel doing this instead. Well, questioning a lot of my life choices that have led up to my current job, Blancoda, but now I'm playing NieR, so... I have to remind people this is not my job, otherwise I'd be happier. I got my first YouTube comment, actually, yesterday, and it wasn't abuse. It was on my video for that ghost game I did the other day. So that was nice. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Even had a couple of follows off my video upload so far, which is a rather encouraging start. Really, so like, I've been streaming 14 years. I really should have been doing this a lot sooner, but oh well. Mostly I just didn't want to deal with YouTube BS. In point of fact, now not that my videos on YouTube are monetized or anything, but the VOD for this game got a copyright claim yesterday for the song that plays when you tell the kids about the fate of their mother. Copyright claim, not copyright strike, different thing. They allow the song's allowed for use on YouTube apparently, but it still pops up letting you know. So it's all new to me, the YouTube side of things. Not a robot, we're NieR. You're thinking of NieR Replicant, Blind Coder. Okay, that's our 10 sardines. But actually, you can go fishing in NieR Replicant as well. And you can get a non-standard game over by eating a fish. I can't remember exactly what the game over is, but it's something along the lines of, you after tasting a fish, you decide to give up on everything. You can also get a non-standard game over by unequipping your operating system.
I got the fish you wanted, Pops.
So you did, so you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
Two days late, Jesus.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
Yeah, Blind Coder, it was hilarious because you've got this thing called like a chip system where you can slot in different chips and they take up different amounts of, let's say, you know, your memory. Like you've got a certain maximum amount and your chips are of differing values and you slot them in and you can unequip them. And you get a few that are already pre-equipped, and one of the chips that's pre-equipped is your operating system. And if you remove the operating system, you immediately drop to the ground and get a game over because you can't reboot from that. No, it's literally what you do though. I'll just point out, this is a game where you can self-destruct and all that happens is you get back up with your butt cheeks exposed, but unequipping your operating system.
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
That's it, little Rotorasa. Ah, that was worth it.
Come, my apprentice. It's time for your next assignment.
Hey, he's getting a bit salty with his voice now.
Wait, when did I become your apprentice?
2 days ago, you signed a contract.
Don't sweat the small stuff, young'un. Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
Blowfish? Alrighty, it's worth a try, I guess.
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Yes, quite.
Like a sardine to me. Where would exactly would one fish up a sardine from? Wanting to see robot butt cheeks literally led to the existence of the Steam Deck? Really? Do tell. I am not familiar with this anecdote. I haven't read the fishing tips, if that's what you mean, Almadin. Oh, hang on. Is this going to be a case of what happens if we use the sard? Yeah, I forgot. We got to trade up, so we probably got to use the sardine to get the blowfish. Well, that ain't making an impact at all. Okay, Blanco, that's cool. All right, let's see what fishing tips we've got. Well, that's all stuff we know. Then they got hired by Valve to keep working on it, which led to the Steam. It was Steam on Linux, which led to the Steam Deck. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Well, if anyone's got tips on catching the blowfish, I'm willing to accept them. I have beaten this game before, so it's not like it's spoilers. More like anti-frustration. If I can actually keep the pace. Actually, can we? No, that's fresh water. Silly sausage. Post office is here. Hello, sir.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Yeah, but we're talking about Mrs. Cake. Don't ask us about Mrs. Cake.
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
Oh, he does say. We could even read the letter.
You know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway...
Could you deliver my mail? I've come down with a case of the death.
Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
I can swear you in if you like. No, no, that's okay. My dearest beloved, please forgive the lateness of this letter. I have recently fallen quite ill, and oh, it's an old man, isn't it? That's to her. I have recently fallen quite ill and had some difficulty finding a doctor in this foreign land. The people here, however, have treated me with great kindness, and I now feel my body getting stronger by the day. If my recovery continues, I hope to attempt the journey home soon. I think about you every day and yearn for the moment that we can be together again. Please take care of yourself and know that I am doing everything I can to return to you. Seafront to Popola. I write to you regarding the urgent matter of the area. As you know, shade activity in that area has been much increased of late, and we now fear the worst. Numerous letters to the village chief have yet to be returned, and our merchants have recently lost all contact with customers there. While Seafront has yet to be troubled by the shades, I fear their arrival is only a matter of time. I encourage your village to take all necessary steps to defend yourself from this terrible scourge. The loss of 2 outposts would be almost too much to bear. I hope to hear from you soon. I think there's something to find back here. It's a block slidey puzzle. Yay. I'm actually not sure there is anything to find back here. Oh, there it is. Aha, there it is. Ah, the curse of the Black Pearl. This is the original game, Makatai. This is the game that came before NieR Automata. This was released originally in 2011 on PS3 and Xbox 360, I think it was at that time, wasn't it? I wasn't consoling around that time period. But then in 2021, they did a remaster and released the Japanese version, which has a different protagonist.
Father, you forgot your lunch.
This is Grimoire Weiss.
If you're ready to get serious...
Yeah, we need some, Oh, okay. Now we can buy carp. We're buying sardines. Not made of monies. Well, this rare will be made of sardines. Okay, let's see. I don't know where you fish up a blowfish, so... Yeah, it's not the old man, it's the kid. In the original release of this game in the West, they made the protagonist the father of the girl Yona, who falls ill, and like most of the plot is driven by trying to cure her. In this version of the game, the Japanese version of the game, you are the brother of Yona.
I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
You're a freaking genius, you idiot.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
Pay no attention to the tragedy count. I'm sure it's not going to go up anymore in this game. I don't know how we get blowfish. Hey, Toothless Shark. How you doing, mate? Oh no, Saber's found the minigame. I mean, blowfish is a saltwater fish, so... Try a sardine here. Maybe we need a carp. I don't think a blowfish would take on a carp, though. Plus, carp's freshwater, even. It's fishing in at a nice clip, though. God damn it! Well, we've got the upgrade, and then he's told us to get blowfish, so... I don't know. Oh, no, that can't possibly be a blowfish. This is where I go check the fishing guide. On Steam. Side quests can get very convoluted. Fishing guide. There we go. Fish locations and bait. Blowfish requires lugworm from the seafront pier. Right, so there is a spot on the pier. I thought there might be. Well, let's go to the lighthouse while we're here. You shall have a fishy on a little dishy when the boat comes in. There's no fast travel in this game. Oh, hang on. Scotty stuff. I want to meet that. You got mouse cursor. Alright, where are you? What was the Phoenix Wright lady called? Henrietta Oldbag? Henrietta Oldbag. Pretty sure it was. There she is.
Oh, you. What do you want?
You want your letter or not, lady?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually
call Karen by any
bother to write
chance?
you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
I mean, 1,000 gold.
The thought that anyone would act...
Okay.
Such a...
That's just repeating. Fortunately, I don't think the health potion at the top of this tower respawns. But the good thing is, medicinal herbs aren't a fixed number of HP, it's a percentage restore. Healing herbs always restore 30% of your HP. So they still remain relevant even as you level up.
shaman fish to Yona.
But first, more fishing. Always nice around here. Especially without killer oil platforms. I remember them. The budget Imperator Titans from NieR Automata.
Huh? The lighthouse lady.
I'm guessing it's over there then, because I don't think I could fish off here. Never mind. That's a sardine. Probably still counts as the beach then. Let's try over there. Water is deeper here. Yeah, this looks promising. How many sardines was it? I'll have to check Vice in a second. Grimoire Vice, I'm sorry. He doesn't take kindly to just being called Vice. Was it 10? Seven. Nearly pulled on that like a chump. Feels tougher than the bucket. If this is seaweed, I'm going to be very annoyed. That's sardine. No, it's our first blowfish. That is not a blowfish. You can tell by how fast the health bar's going down. We need a lot more lug before we're through. Now, that feels like a blowfish to me. Ice debugger. You could press A to try and fish it up early, but you also risk losing the fish. Ooh, a record-breaking blowfish. Jesse, you are the blowfish. Puffs itself up 3 times its size. That's just a sardine. Still, we can stockpile them to use as bait as well, so that's good. Eventually. Sardine again, I think. Yarp. Okie dokie. Ah. It's gonna be all sardines all the time now, isn't it? Fishing with a huge dollop of RNG. Very nice locales, though. There's a blowfish. Hey, nice morning for fishing. Blowfish, not even a record breaker. I turn up fairly regularly. Sooner or later he's going to want fresh water so we can move on. Blowfish again, very nice. If I remember right, fishing in NieR Automata is literally a case of just wait for the bobber to go bloop and push a button. Because your pod does the fishing in that one. What if he wants a giant shark? Ah, we'll have to go to Kamurocho for that, Armadin. #1 source of great white shark fishing, for some reason. Okay, I don't know what we've got here, but that ain't no blowfish. We may well have just got the great white shark. I don't remember if the shark's actually a thing we can fish up, but yeah, we ain't getting this. This is getting away. we're having like negligible impact on its. Yeah, see. Don't know what that was, but that was tough. Sardine. That was too tough for seaweed, whatever it was. Maybe it was a non-rusted bucket. We'll just go back. These Grimoire Vices decided to be quiet about the fishing tips again. Sure, this is the blowfish. This might be a bucket. Oh, never mind. Was a blowfish. How are we doing on that now? We've got 5. We need 2 more, but we're out of bait. The bait shop's just around here.
If you're ready to...
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you're gonna need to buy my bait.
Come back if...
I might. Tire! Yeah, we haven't fished up a tire yet, or a boot. They're the other traditional things. We've got a can and a bucket and seaweed, which are very traditional things to fish up in fishing minigames. We don't even have any fishing beer. I'm missing my abiotic factor fishing gear right now. Blowfish, one to go. That's a good point, Albadin. Rubber does degrade. I mean, there is natural rubber still, because there's a material store that sells it. It's a bit feisty for a blowfish. Nevertheless, it was a blowfish. Ah, it was a record-sized blowfish, that's why. Of course. All right, let's go trade these in with Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish, that's his name. That name again is Mr. Fish.
I got the fish.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
Oh yeah, rubber trees is what led to Belgium's notorious stint. Well, King Leopold of Belgium's notorious stint as ruler of the Congo.
Fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh look, he's rolling around. He's doing the rolling thing.
Oh.
Sorry, sea lion in the background. But wait, there's more.
Huh? Oh, right. The next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Rainbow trout. Okay. They're on the northern plains. Okay. Wait a minute, there's another marker over here. In here? Hello? Oh, it's the pub, that's why.
Hey, buddy, have a drink. The mug'll never leave you for another man.
Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients.
Well, of course you have.
It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Okay, so what is it?
That's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
Bags of wheat. Oh, that's going to necessitate some actual farming, isn't it? Let's see. Raw materials. Right, I need to go get 9 wheat seedlings. That's materials. Wheat seedlings should be just up here, I think.
I'll cook any fish my husband brings home. Beggars can't be choosers.
That's the spirit. You're not the shop.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
I mean, we could probably just buy the wheat, but she doesn't sell wheat.
Thanks for your...
Right, so we're going to go to the Northern Plains for that. We're going to deliver the letter to Popola. Gonna save real quick because the passage back is getting a bit risky. Yeah, rainbow trout is freshwater fish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just can't remember how to actually get the fish. Never mind. Brain's just gone. Oh yeah, we need some sardines while we're here as well. And 3 tulip bulbs.
Kids these days got no toughness. 3 months in and he's already whining. He won't survive a single day at sea with that attitude.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What you need?
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
Very good, sir.
Like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
Alright, so what are you after?
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours.
He's not gonna like that.
Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Alright. I don't know how we get natural rubber naturally. Let's get those sardines first. In this game, yeah, there might be, from drop spots. Very nice, MP Symphony. Yeah, this is a great game.
If you're ready... Come back.
Right, first up, hang on, flower store as well, actually. 3 tulip bulbs, wasn't it? I mean, we could buy them, but you're wasting money doing that if you can farm them.
Care for some...
Tulip seeds, please. 3 thereof.
Thanks for your...
Right, see what else we need. So we need to get the 10 sardines in town. Well, we've already got some sardines, so we've got a head start on that. Oh, we only need 4.
Learn from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away!
Oh, right.
Oh, damn it, you distracted me, Vice. Why would you do this? We're working with the fish, aren't you? Love the battle music that kicks in when you've got a bite. Oop. Now I get a blowfish. From a place I thought I wouldn't get blowfish ever. Correct, MP Symphony. It's fine. We've definitely maxed out the counter for the game. There will be no more numbers on that counter. No siree. Pay no more attention to it. Although if you do know the fates of people, shh. At the moment, we've got collapse of society, Yona getting infected with the black scroll during the intro, Yona getting infected with the black scroll later after the intro, and the fate of the mother from the junkyard. Yeah, no spoiler. I mean, I've played through the game, but some people haven't seen a playthrough of this game before, and I'd like to keep stuff surprise for them. I've promised emotional trauma, and I shall deliver. Oh, come on, game. Sardines shouldn't be this difficult. That's number 8. It's number 9. Nope, that's a blowfish. At least you can sell the fish for cash. That's a sardine. I don't think the blowfish can be used as a lure. It's not showing up as an option. Alright, that's the sardines get. Right, so. Collected the bulbs. That's the Northern Plains. That's going to require goat and sheep murder and hoping to find some natural rubber somewhere. And we just need to get the wheat. Alright, so everything else at this point necessitates leaving town. I think I've got money, but I don't really want the weapons that are on sale right now, so... Go this way instead. Be-doop, 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 boop. Ah, nice music. Looking for white spots around trees specifically to try and get the rubber. Lord knows where it actually spawns. We're just going to grab stuff. Sun's up. There's some goats. Just kill the spider for some XPs. It's not dead yet. Paralyze attack, nice. We don't need to worry about that mansion for the time being. Nothing to see there, nothing interesting, no tragedy. You're not goats. You know what, I bet we're still going to need venison and antlers anyway, so... Okay, big boy's not up yet. There's some natural rubber. Alright, natural rubber spawns here. Noted. I'm just working on the assumption we are going to need this. Plus, now we've got a farming spot, so... Nah, but you're neither the sheep nor the goats we need. Gold ore. Lovely. Yeah, is there a way down there? Well, there is one way down there, but I don't think we're going to like it. I was looking at the sky myself to work it out, but yeah. Because if it's overcast, you know there's going to be shades around. It's sunny, there can still be shades around, but they're going to be more clustered around shadows. But overcast means they'll be spawning widespread across the field. I just need to hope that that damn rubber spawns 5 more times. Hi, Yona. You can't see the loading screen, I'm covering it, but yeah, there was a little Yona waving at the player there. Big boy can pretty much one-shot me right now. One way to stop. There it is. Respawned. Nope, that's sap. Damn it! RNGesus, you've let me down again. Hey, didn't aggro me. Alright, we'll exit this way instead then. Is that the only place rubber spawns? I'm pretty sure we've got to do a fragile delivery to Seatown at some point as well. You thought we were done with the fragile delivery side missions? Oh no! Hey, Abstractism. Hey, Boar. Oh. See a shiny over there, though. Just clay. Or whatever that is, I can't carry more of it. We didn't tell you what it was, at least, because it's like, hey, I'd go sell some. I'm maxed out on something. Why not let me go sell it? Alright, we should probably, instead of farming, actually get the wheat up and running. Let's hand in some side quests and stuff. Just more tragedy. Well, no more tragedies at the moment, Abstractism. As you can see at the top left, I tallied up the tragedies from our last session yesterday. I came up with 4 tragedies so far. Collapse of civilization because of the Black Scroll disease, Yona contracting of the Black Scroll disease, Yona contracting the Black Scroll disease 1400 years later, and the fate of the boy's mum from the junkyard.
Hey, you there. Have you seen my Max around?
Max? Sorry,
He's
I
a
don't
bit
know
mad.
Max is my dog.
Oh no.
He's been missing since yesterday.
Not a dog.
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
I'll keep an eye out. If I find him, I'll make sure to bring him back.
Thank you.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little choked up about my dog is all.
All right, if you say so.
Medicinal herbs. Bean seeds. Bean. Fertilizer. Lady here. Do you sell the wheat seeds, lady?
We've got some new items in stock today.
It said Northern Plains specifically. She doesn't, but she does sell regular wheat. But as you can see, it's 500 bloody gold a piece.
Come back soon.
I need to find out where we get wheat seeds from. I'm going to Google it. NieR Replicant wheat seeds. I can't remember. Cultivation item. No, not the seedlings. Oh, the florist. Not the farmer. Oh yeah, MB Symphony. So yeah, the tragedies were, I counted because the game starts with like the post-apocalypse. So I count the downfall of all humanity and the collapse of civilization as the first tragedy, which the game opens with. Then I count the Yona contracting the Black Scroll disease at the end of the intro fight. Then when you fast forward to 1400 years, Yona gets Black Scroll again, so I count that.
I bought your tulip bulbs.
Then Junkyard.
Here's the money.
Does hyperinflation count as a tragedy? Yes. Oh, there we go. Now I can use my field. So let's check cultivation items. I just want to see what the different fertilizers do. Increases the length of the flowering and harvesting periods. Increases the output of a harvest. We want them to go fast. So we've got a wheat. Yeah, we need to like 9 more wheat seedlings.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask you to get some fertilizer as well. Next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up 3 bounty fertilizers for me?
You go
Sure
back
thing.
there, please.
Why not fill your garden with flowers? I hope you grow some real buttes.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
Not yet, because I'm pretty sure that's the fragile delivery. Tell them to get stuffed. Oh, very early stages, MB Symphony. We haven't even recruited Kaine yet.
Hey, you ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the 2 of them singing together.
No.
That was a nice reward
I've
for this.
Never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time, but lately they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
Seems kind of selfish, Mr. Villager.
Sure. I suppose I am kind of curious. Hey, Devila, can I ask you a favor?
You're asking me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing. What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details. Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? I've got another delivery request here. Something about a fragile parcel that needs to go to Seafront. I wrote down the client's location on your...
Okay. Oh, yeah, she'll tell you. Oh, she'll tell you about quests in the area you've missed or haven't gotten yet. Yeah, because that guy was a fragile delivery, as we suspected. Want to go plant my seeds first, which is really, really poor phrasing on my part. I apologize. Excuse me a minute, I need to go plant some seed. I will never again make that joke. That's horrible. Also, there's a side quest. No. Right, how do we do this? I've forgotten. How do I farm? I've forgotten. It says the farm can now be used. That's fine, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, because I haven't expanded the farm. Right. That one's done. No. Go do the fertilizing. I think you get the farm expansions for doing side quests. We start you NieR now. Never paid, I'm only going to get 5 at a time. Oh well. Alright, so. Hello, Inky Z. Oh, I'm also looking forward to doing Helldivers on Saturday because they've just announced a new mission type and Terminids are now appearing on Super City maps. So that's going to be a whole thing. Now we're going to have Bile Titans busting through skyscrapers kaiju style. Right, so now we water. Fortunately, you don't have to keep refilling the water supply. You can only water when you need to water, so as long as water's not an option, you don't need to water. Guess we'll do that, pick up the fragile delivery, go back to Seafront. Oh, actually, no, if we're going back to Seafront, I should go to the Northern Plains, get the rainbow trout and the goat and sheep that we need. We've got a full busy day ahead of us. If I'd had time, I probably would have done these side quests off stream. Alright, so we need to go to the Northern Plains, we need to get sheep. Goats, more common over that way, but sheep's more common over this way. Pick your poison. But what am I full on game? There's no, you can't have that. What was it? Why can't I have it? I'm not going to tell you. You'll work it out. What are you, a game facts guide? A lazy game facts guide at that. Where it's like, you know those sort of guides where the guide says, make your way through the maze and doesn't tell you the route through the maze? That kind of lazy game facts guide. There is a lot of sheep about because there's no shades. This is actually a farmer's paradise right now. Oop. On it. Alright, how's that for mutton? I know it's not all the muttons, but that's a good start on the muttons. We're halfway there. Six. Oh wait, no, we don't need mutton, do we? We need wool. Wool's rarer. This is also exactly the sort of game where you'll clear out your inventory of crap you picked up and then pick up a quest that says, oh, can you get me 10 of these? And you're like, that's the exact noise you make. I didn't, I just hadn't seen any goats. Goat hide should be a bit easier though. No, goat meat, right. Because you can get the meat or the hide, you can't get both. This is a known problem with animal husbandry. Or butchery, I guess. You can only recover one thing per corpse. Choose wisely. This is the way of the farmer. They do enjoy kicking. That was happening last night. MC is a monster? Well, you know. These are dark times. Like, humanity has fallen. We're reduced to living in small villages. Under these giant iron structures of mysterious provenance. Wow, that's like the second wall for all those sheep. There's another wall. Good, good. I think if we go down here, this is where we can fish up the rainbow trout. Missed that. Don't carry any more of these. Lamps are needed. Apparently we just used the lure for rainbow trout. So the growing of the food crops actually uses real time, like as in to the point where you can close down your game with it ungrown and come back to it grown. Which sounds neat up until the point you have to get the Lunatia flower, which requires literal days, real-time days to acquire, unless you do some fiddling with the system clock. This song is great, Inky Z, one of my favorites. Not quite my favorite, but they actually use new versions of the song in NieR Automata too. And in case you're wondering, yes, I do plan to go on to NieR Automata after this. Nice. That was like double our previous rainbow trout. Excellent. How many rainbow trouts was it? Probably 10. Why would they patch out the music, Armadin? That doesn't make any sense. We need 7. Okay, good. Oh, the time cheating. Maybe they did, but I definitely did it in the release version in 2021. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I did just do it the long way. I honestly don't remember now. I encourage go look it up, see if you still can. I think that's the only reasonable way to deal with an unreasonable requirement, though. Oh, that is not a trout. It's my old friend Bucket. Mother didn't like him very much. This feels promising. The bar's the dark blue, then you're getting the maximum amount of pull that you're going to get. Or not. You risk a yoink now, but then we also have a higher risk of losing the fish. Apparently I'm just feeding the entire civilization that remains of humans. Hey, come here, you. Come here, you. 1 Kilgore trout. What's that, 4? I think that's 4 now. 3 to go. It was definitely interesting for me playing them in the reverse order because I played Automata first because that came out before they before it was a huge hit, and they decided, oh, we should re-release Replicant then. So it was interesting to come by and be like, oh, this music's from the original game. I see. Oop. Oop. Blingle, blingle. Nope, just Chuck Tester. Oh, that's an old meme. Oh, it's getting feisty. Come, little one. You must die so that I may live. This and many more reasons is why I'm not available for babysitting. Oh, that was a record trout as well. Right, how are we doing now? One more, I reckon? Nope. That was it. That was our 7th. Excellent. Back to the sheep murder. How are we doing on the wall? Right, so we need to go get 3 bounty fertilizers. No, that's ongoing. Oh yeah, there's a dog around the northern plains somewhere. Need to find him. We need 5 more wool, 4 more rubber. Oh, I forgot about the rubber. Hello, Mortara. We need the weeds. Okay, well, back to sheep murder. Oh no, I can't use that word if I'm uploading these to YouTube now. It's not like I'm monetized on YouTube. Especially because I'm doing YouTube all wrong, because I'm just uploading the full... I'm not splitting the stream down into smaller chunks, I'm just dumping the whole archive onto YouTube. Hey, some people are watching them. Like I say, I even got my first YouTube comment, and it was positive and not a bot. I was referencing when the tutorial ghost jump scared me in that ghost game I was playing. Oh, actually, that's good. So that's 7 wool. 7 wool. 7 wool. Okay. More sheep over here. A Welshman enthusiastically running after sheep. You can't write these jokes. Otterer with the gift sub. Thank you very much, buddy. That's very kind of you. Totally didn't watch the VOD in the hospital. Appreciate it, Alvin. Thank you. Yeah, folks, if you are people who do watch the VODs, I would appreciate it if you check me out on YouTube and watch them there to help the channel out at DarkSaber2K. There's a goat hide. At least farming them is pretty easy thanks to the book blast. No, that's fair, Mortara. That's totally fair. I'm only asking nicely, that's all. That's to say, that's if you watch the VODs anyway. I know a lot of people don't even watch the VODs on Twitch, so it's all the same. Yeah, I forgot to set up the YouTube link because I'm a professional streamer, mans. Hold on. I will post the YouTube link now anyway. Where is my channel? View my channel. There we go. Like I say, it's literally just the VODs for my streams here. I'm not doing anything creative or special with it, but... there you are. Weird FPS... You'll have to remind me, Mortara, because I've slept since then. But weird FPS fighting game sounds good. Pirate game even, not fighting game. Davy Jones. Ooh, sounds good. Thank you, MB Symphony, much appreciated. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe, etc. Yeah, it's fine, Mortara. Thanks for asking. As always, I usually don't have to police the link, so I don't really have any rules in effect about that. AVX Jones. Let's have a quick peek at that. I played the Desert Strike type kind of game. Oh, that does look nifty. That looks very stylish. Underwater, or is that like Sky Pirates? Pirate Underworld. Okay. Control the captain's headless body. Stay on pace with his autonomous skull and keep his legend alive. Okay. Sounds hectic. Nice visuals, though. Very definitely, yeah. We'll have to check that one out. Oh, Cleared Hop. That's what the flipping Desert Strike spiritual successor game that I was talking about was. Very, very fun. Lots of fun physicsy stuff in it. My previous VODs only go back 3 months because that's how long Twitch keeps non-partnered ones. And that's only because I got Amazon Prime. But that's exactly what I've started doing. So at the moment we've got Promise Mascot Agency, Time Spinner, and this will be the second part of the next playlist then. If I can be bothered, I probably will go back through the others and do that. But I think, because I've got more of a YouTube brain, I guess, for it. I don't know where I'm going with that even. Oh, Black now I remember. Yes, I remember you two were talking about that now. Right, I need to find rubber. I'm not seeing any. Oh, fern, but no rubber. In fact, the only place I've found that definitely drops rubber, and it's not even guaranteed, is back on the way to Seafront. Once we get to hear this gorgeous music. It's so nice. I really love her vocals and the fact that she made up her own language for the music. Like, it almost sounds like words, but they're not actually words. I think we have sufficiently depopulated the plains for now. Right, so what's our final count quest-wise for that? Not them. Wait, I didn't find the dog. These are the northern plains, right? No, these are not the northern plains. These are the eastern plains. Western plains. Oh no, it's happening again. I've gone west. Right, anyway, signature dish. Yeah, we're waiting for the wheat for that. We need 2 more wool, 4 more rubber, 5 more goats. Well, I know where the goats are going to spawn, so we can deal with that. No, they're the southern plains, Amadin. You've got Nouth. Sure, northern plains, yeah, go through here, take a left, and that's the northern gate. Oh, you know what I'm like with East and West? I never used to be like that. It's weird. I only started a few years ago, and now I just constantly mixed up East and West. It's crazy. Yeah, good old West. Oh, Saber's gone West again. They don't need any watering. While before they grow still. Cluck, cluck, boom. No, wait a minute, no. The map is confusing. No, those were the northern plains. Never mind. The world map confused me. Pay no attention to the fact I called the protagonist Zelda. I was playing silly buggers with the names again. And yes, there have been definitely instances of Legend of Zelda and other games where I can name the protagonist where I've called them an ass. So they say, hello, I'm an ass. Because I'm very mature. Right, so we've got a bit of a shade-heavy time now. Turn. Well, I did it as a double joke because it was also a reference to the fact that people would sometimes mistake Link for Zelda because it's called Legend of Zelda, but your main character is called Link. So people would often rename the character to Zelda, assuming that they got the name was wrong somehow. Certainly not me. No, I'd never do something like that. Me mix up people's names. Where's the dog? In before the dog's actually a random spawn. That would have been a dangerous amount of change for Nintendo, Blind Coder. Their heads probably would have fallen off if they tried. A dangerous amount of change in creativity. Oh, I'm terrible with people's names. It's worse in a society because people seem to take it for granted that you're going to remember who they are, and I don't. I don't. Your face might look familiar, and I'll acknowledge we have spoken at some point, but that doesn't mean I know your name. Heck. Oh, how annoying this mission is. Right, one more wool, and then we can focus on goats. And I know a place where the goats roam free and plentiful for me. Need name tags, yeah. People say branding is by, well, what would I know about branding? Been running this channel 14 years. I have like no branding beyond a slight tentacle motif. It's like, I'd pay an artist to come up with stuff. It's just you need some ideas to give the artist, right? And I got none. Never been that kind of channel. There is always the tentacles, but I don't want to make them like the central thing of a brand. Okay, that's done. Right. Dog. Dogger! If you know what that is, you grew up watching some weird cartoons like me. Hold on, I've been doing this 14 years. I ain't gotta do shit. I mean, there's always the what-ifs, though, right? Like, maybe, you know, maybe that's one of the reasons my channel isn't more popular, because I don't brand. I don't think so. Yeah, we've got to find the goats. We've got to find the dog first. Oh. Oh, no!
Look.
Tragedy 5.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, but they're not even like designed specifically for me, Toothless Shark. Those were a pack. I was like browsing emote packs, and I was like, oh, I like them. So they're just off the shelf. They're not bespoke.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset. We should at least give him a proper burial. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
Papa! Oh, and it was getting herbs.
Some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting.
Exactly, Mortar. I mean, you're the audience I play up to, right? The people who have been coming here and just enjoy my goofy ass. I'm not gonna like pretend to, or you know, act differently than who I am when I'm streaming to try and be more popular. It just comes across as phony then.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man. It's too bad about that poor
Yeah,
dog.
what if Sarah easy way to overthink,
be hard
right?
for that old timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
Puppy, no.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
One can always hope, I suppose.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick dive through the ruins just to get some basic crafting mats. Eight years. That is still crazy, Alvin. Like, really appreciate that. That's what I mean. You're the goobers I'm performing for, as it were. Putting on the shows for. Whatever you want to call what we do here, streaming. Playing the games for, it's really. I just get my streamer consciousness going, and we all crack jokes. We discuss, you know, games, and I get you all to agree with me when I think a game's being bullshit. It's like, not just me, this game's being bullshit, right? And you're like, yes, Saber, yes. Just smile and nod. Better get that, because I do remember we need mouse tails for stuff. You think Grimoire Vice is flammable? I hope he never hears us wondering. Grabbing them now because I know we'll need them. So we'll run both levels of the junk heap. No, we don't get that music yet. I don't know, dented metal boards might be needed for upgrades, right? Oh, thanks, Mortar. Yeah, I cancelled my GOG sub too. That said, because I'm an editor on the GOG channel, I can watch from the editor dashboard and not get ads, so... Quicker to do it this way. Oh. Well then. Can we go to different parts of the dungeon from here? Oh, there are different floors we can get to. I went to B1, didn't I, last time? I've only seen a playthrough of it, Mortar. Never played it myself. This was the first version I played through. Yeah, there's something different here. Murder box! Yeah, I deserved that. Oh, I'm not sure I deserved that one. I was hoping for some crystals, really. Well, that's dull. Alright, fine. Yeah, we need crystals. Story-wise, the story is exactly the same. Character-wise, the only difference is that instead of young NieR here, you're playing as an older NieR who is the father of Yona instead of the brother. So it's a different character model and different voice acting. Pretty much the same lines.
Only he sounds like this, and thank you for the gift, Sub-Mortarer.
He's still going on about Yoda! Oh, deserved that. No, because they did change like the voice lines, so that they were talking about him being like father and daughter rather than brother and sister. Just for whatever reason, they felt that the brother-sister dynamic wouldn't be as appealing in the West. You know, for whatever reason. So they changed it to a father-daughter dynamic. That was it. I find this lack of stimulus very disappointing. Wait a minute. That was the door shutting. Yeah, I mean, it was 2011, so it kind of predated the dad age of games.
It seems we've...
You know, when like, we started getting, like, Dad of Boy and Daddy Geralt from Witcher 3 and all of those kind of character redesigns. It's interesting because it's really, I can't really think of, we were talking about this yesterday, I can't really think of another example where a game has had a character change that much between a Japanese version and a Western version of a game. Certainly makes NieR Gestalt, which is the Western version, a bit of a collector's item, I would say. The exploding bots do hurt you. Playtime's over. They're the ones that dropped the titanium too. Oh well, some you win, some you lose. Oh yeah, I get that them not wanting to do two different ports of the game for a re-release, certainly. But the fact that they did it in the first place was strange. Like, they spent the development time and, you know, voice acting budget to do a completely different character and change all the dialogue to refer to them being you know, father and daughter instead of brother and sister. Efficient. I see you waiting for me on the other side of the door, sir. How about thee? Okay, I deserved that. Oh, that was kind of sad. Wait, the model of Dad NieR is in the game? I wonder if the voice lines are still in the game then. Because, yeah, people found it a little weird that at the very least he wasn't a skin or something. I mean, technically, you could have put him in a skin with the voice lines and then you just play, you know, me talking like I know anything about game dev. Beyond, it's hard. Hardest game in the world, game development. 30 years, man and boy. There are different skins. If I go to, I don't know if I can do it from here without restarting the game, but no, I think you have to do it from the start of the game. But there are some outfits in the game, like you can dress NieR up as nines from NieR Automata. Yeah, no, we'll get hold off on the spoilers. Yeah, but good call. All right, let's go to P1. Oh, it's 9S. That's his full designation. I forgot. It's been ages since I played Automata. Definitely looking forward to getting to that after this, but we've still got this to go. And we've had our first tragedy of the night. Oh, music's closer to Wretched Automatons down here. Titanium alloy. The yellow ones are the rare drops. Hey, coming down here. Oh no, I leveled up. I was going to say that refilled my health, but no, it was the level up that did that. But that's another good reason. You can farm crafting mats and get XPs down here. Now. Like I say. Yeah, this is, I think, implied to be some kind of military bunker, because it's like there's an area designated as a weapons testing area, some kind of underground lab. Not the last we'll encounter, not the first. Oh, God. Alright, I'll interact with it first. Almost Wretched Automatons. This is like a lower key version of my favourite song from this game. Okay. Oh, this is a really bad place to get caught like that. It's swamped here. No lie. Arm yourselves. Target-rich environment. I mean, I've got to go back that way in a second. There's no way out from this side. This game's worth playing for the soundtrack alone, Abstractism. Definitely. Yes, Flopsy Doodle, I'm just running the dungeon again for some levels and stuff. Trying to get some rare crafting mats. catch up too soon. There we go. Skills. I think we just take the lift out at this point. Remember, there's actually a quick way out from this side. But we've already done the boss. Oh, the bodies have gone, though. I don't think we got enough for an upgrade from any of that. But we'll be back. I mean, you might see it as a con of the game, but you do revisit a lot of these areas several times. But you end up going to new areas within them. I think we're all right for money, really. But we'll see. Yeah, they really did more.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah, we can't upgrade any of these. What are we lacking? At least one titanium alloy, 2 rusted kitchen knives, a broken saw, rusted clumps and crystals. Yeah, okay.
Come back soon.
I mean, that could count as a tragedy. Today's Zelda's birthday, but he's not here, so I had a party by myself. Overcast. There's going to be lots of shades. Oh my god. Again, they're carrying old school books. Just file that away. Oh, they got something rare there. What's that? A dented metal bat? I don't think that's actually a weapon, though. Suffer not the shade to live. Nowhere near what you need, I know. Lizard. What's that? I see you. Yeah, lizard. Right, so we still need goat bits and rubber plants. Goats are over here usually. Won't be as many of the shades on the field though. It's a couple. Couple's all I need. Wow, no, we need more than a couple. That's goat meat. Yeah, we need goat hides. I know. I'm pretty sure we need lizard tails for either a side quest or some late game upgrades. There's a reason I'm grabbing them when I see them. I don't remember exactly, but I'm certain there will be. Don't you just love a blinding white loading screen, folks? Retinas are for the weak. Yeah, there is actually, if I remember right on Steam, there is a list of stuff. I don't need watering yet. And it'll tell you exactly how many you need for each side quest. Because the thing is, at some point you'll want money, and you'll highlight, I'm carrying all this stuff. I should probably sell this and have money, right? And then you'll run into a quest where you shouldn't have sold all that stuff because it was kind of hard to come by. But, you know, sooner or later...
We've got to have money.
And a good start on the lizard tails. Should be plenty of goats around here. I think as a rule, like if it's raw materials, you can carry up to 99 of them. So anything we're maxed out on is probably a consumable. Right, let's see. Questicles. Yeah, that's a purchase from there. That's fine. So we've got the fish. We need to talk to her in the library. The dog's dead. That is definitely trouble. Thank you for the gift sub, Mortar. Very kind of you. Taking full use of the sale that they've got going on gift subs, I guess. I'm not complaining. We need 4 more goat hides. Still need the wheat. And there was something down there, wasn't there? Yep. Now you too can use the horny bonk. Yeah, well, it's the nature of farming stuff with you know, randomized loot, isn't it? Like, will you drop what I need? Will ya, buggery? No, I'm not giving you my hide. See, goat meat? No. Rubber? No. Medical herb, probably. Clay. Oh, there's a goat hide. It's probably the easiest place to farm the goats, though. Silly goat scruff. Nope, that's a tree branch, but that also means that's a spot that could potentially spawn rubber. If it drops a tree branch or sap, it's got a chance to spawn rubber. I'm pretty sure. Something there, I can see the glow. Nope. Healing item of some kind. Hopefully it's a lizard that regrows its tail. Help me. Berries? Goat berries? Ew, dingleberries. Tree branch. No, the best way to figure out if the roll does anything is probably to see how speedrunners do this game. If they're rolling everywhere, then the roll increases your movement speed, because otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, I mean, goat meat's great, probably. It's just not the goat hide I need. Lizard. Still working on the assumption I'm definitely going to need them. Goat meat. I mean, yeah, you seem to launch forward slightly, so this does seem optimal for movement, best speed. We don't have access to a boar on this map. Loading. Goat massacre will continue until they have sufficiently skinned. More than one way to skin a goat. Oh look, the thing didn't respawn. Lizard did though. It's reminding me of Shadow of Colossus. That had like lizards you could hunt in that game. I think didn't they hunt them for health upgrades or something like that? It's been ages since I've even thought about Shadow of the Colossus. Mostly because I think once I got to that sandworm fight, I was like, I am done with this game. It's just getting annoying now. Goat apocalypse. Lichen. I don't liken that. No goats over here. Come on, give me some rubber. No, that's berries. Clay. It's all stuff I'm pretty sure I'll be glad I've got at some point, so... Nope, except for that one. Game says lizard. Ooh, you sneaky little bugger. Come here, you. You come out of roll at a sprint as well, so it might... No, rolling might be worse because it'll slow you down from your sprint a little bit. It's hard to say. I still need to get the rubber, which I've literally had one piece of so far, so that must be really rare. That one piece of hide so far. I got a letter from Zelda today. He's in a faraway town where he can see the ocean. Ah, so she is updating with stuff relevant then. Saw the lizard. It's berries. I have seen the lizard's tail. Bingo, that's a hide. That's meat. That's also meat. It's berries. All right. How are we doing? What was that? 7, I think, he says, hopefully. Oh, it's 8. We only need 2 more. Good. Good. I'll repeat my previous point. You see what I've been saying about these side quests? They're kind of tedious. But a very good source of gold, so you kind of want to be doing this, especially if you need to be upgrading your weapons. Once your farm's up and running better, you can get a pretty good income from selling goods from the farm as well. No goats down there. You know, just stay focused, stay on target. I'm pretty sure at some point we'll need goat meat and I'll be quitting, yeah. I mean, the mutton I've been picking... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I can sell the mutton to the lady in town for a higher price than you can get for selling it to regular merchants as well. So what I think about it is probably just a healing herb. Right, there's a lot of things you can do to save yourself money. Like, medicinal herbs always respawn in town, so if you're ever below 9 healing herbs, just go farm them in town, don't buy them from a merchant. Going right for me. Yeah, he was coming with murderous intent there. Okay, 9. Good. Tree branch, bad. Copper ore, good. Come on. Are you my lucky goat? You are not my lucky goat. Are you my lucky goat? You are not my lucky goat. These goats are very unlucky. Well, I mean, they got slaughtered. That's definitely not a harbinger of good luck, getting slaughtered, generally. I don't think that's going to be rubber. Oh, we just need one more hide now. Boom. Where have all my bloody goats gone? Oh, I do love those goats like they were my children. I hope nothing bad's happened to them. Nope. Yeah, number 10. Good stuff. Now we can stop with all the goat murdered. I missed a perfectly good joke there. I mean, I used goat murdered now. I could have worked that into a much better sentence if I thought of it slightly ahead of time. Alrighty. Check on the crops. Nope, do they need any water? No. What's with all the goat meat? I like the town music. Like the soundtrack in this game is phenomenally good. Nothing worse than a sad tree. Got any quests for me? Oh, we should check Poplar's murder cabinet. Hey, look at that!
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
That's the boss cabinet.
Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure, what is it?
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
So Sam Riegel's in this game, and his sister voices, I think, Devila and Popola.
Oh, goodness.
Or one of the two,
Well,
anyway.
Yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if you know what I mean.
Well, you mean you're a little shy? I mean, I don't think there's anything to read into
Well,
there, is there?
that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
And so all roads lead back to Seafront. Almost literally Flopsy Doodle, yeah. Yeah, get her drunk to do karaoke with her sister. That is exactly right. Right, so the only thing we need now is the wheat and the rubber, and the wheat is literally growing as fast as I can grow it. The question I've got, if that's, I assume that's released on GOG, is does it have the multiplayer? Now, GOG's advertising it with multiplayer, so maybe it's cross-platform. Yeah, it says it does, but they also said that the last version had all the DLCs, which were multiplayer only, and then they quietly dropped that bit. So... have a quick look at the the GOG forum, see if anyone's mentioned it. Because I would love to do a Space Marine co-op. Like, I loved the co-op mode in Space Marine, it's fantastic. Yeah, does it have, well, so someone's asked, but again, according to the other store, the game has cross-platform multiplayer. Okay. Yeah, it's the usual trashy forum responses. It's pretty pricey for a remaster. Right, there's Mr. Fragile.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your...
Oh, thank...
Well.
Here's your...
Oh, thank... Please get...
Okay. That was a good cash infusion, though. Right, what do we need to do in town next? Alright, let's go to Seafront. Let's go back to Seafront. Let's go to Seafront. Oh yeah, we got to turn in that guy. She'll buy all the mutton you can get, basically. I don't know if telling the guy his dog died counts as a second tragedy. We'll count it as part of the same tragedy. You can always farm a fertilizer there.
Excuse me. Have you seen the old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
That being said, that is a separate tragedy from the dog dying. The dog had the herbs that would have saved his life.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
Oh no.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, they managed to give us a double tragedy with that one.
We've got a...
Have you, though? No, you've still got... I mean, Bee Stain's a damn good weapon, I think, but also quite heavy. Lily Leaf Sword... I mean, it's cheap. I'll get the Lily Leaf Sword.
Thanks for your support.
We might be able to upgrade it, you never know. Nope, we need titanium alloys.
It's not fair. She's so young.
Got any more quests for me?
Oh. Which job should I give you first? Come back whenever...
Postman's request, that'll still be available for us. She just gives you a marker to one quest you haven't taken yet. I hope not, Armadid. So yeah, we got a twofer with that one. 2 tragedies for the price of 1 subquest. Okay.
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
You heard the man. No falling down. Or jumping. I've forgotten who we need to take it to. Shit. Tavern. It's the deer on the next area that are going to be the problem. That's weird.
Oh no. Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are 2 that escape me.
Ivy. Oh no. Give them a wide berth. Right, we should be okay now. As said, shades aren't averse to popping up right in front of you. It's alright as long as you don't jump, roll, or get knocked on your ass. I'm pretty sure jumping on the boar is a bad idea too. Right, tavern first.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
Hey there. Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This'll make my life a lot easier.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Or should. Right, so package delivered. Now we need to get 3 bounty fertilizers.
Care for some important...
No, I'm just here for the bounty fertilizers. You don't sell the bounty fertilizer, do you?
Thanks for your...
Yeah, bumping the board means you fall off the board. Smash. That's the fish store. Oh, it's this one, I think. No, it's the weapon store. Who sells the bounty fertilizer? Sale at Seafront. Okay. You are the fishing store.
We got the latest advances.
Ah, there we go. Bounty fertilizer. Right, what else we got going on? So, take them back to town. Turn that in. Oh yeah, let's turn the fish in. Hey, look at that. There's some shinies on the beach now. Bloody seaweed. Hey, Chonk. Just living their best life. I am so jelly of them. Aren't you?
I've got the fish.
Well,
Oh, I've got the
scratch my
mouth.
back and call me Sally.
We'll have to.
Them's some rainbow trout, all
You're gonna have to pay
right.
extra for that. I'm sorry, buddy.
Getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
Right, the grows. I mean, he's pretty good for getting around, but 1 week later.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
Kill me.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Oh, wait till we get up to crab fishing. But wait. There's more.
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Alrighty. Bream, you say? The bream is a lure from the seafront pier. Well, that's easy, at least. Also... No, it's alright, it's a fair quest. At least bream, you know, we can do without having to fish up other stuff, so that's doable, I guess.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
Okay, I'm pretty sure NieR's just trolling Vice at that point. There's a bream. It's not. That is not Vice's fault. Is that a haddock? That's an empty can, like a flounder or something to me. Flatfish. Well, no, after all the time you put into like telling him to be quiet when you're fishing so you don't scare the fish away. That didn't even give me a chance to get it. That was just gone. Oh, okay. You can't use the bait because you have to use the lure for bream. It's gonna troll me now hard, isn't it? Troll me like NieR trolled Vice. Grimoire Vice. Oh no, we got a bream. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. I recognize the underlying beat from that song. Is it 5 bream? I think he said 5 bream. 5 bream. Alright. Nope. A bucket. Apparently being better at fishing just means I'm really quick at fishing in the crap. Gotcha. That's a bream. You can tell by how quickly the bar goes down. You learn to figure it out. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Well, that's our 3rd bream. Very nice. Oh, it was a record too. It's a lunker, as Legends of Zelda would say. I mean, not to humble brag or anything, but I am someone who did actually successfully fish up the Hyrule Loach in Legend of Zelda, so Ocarina of Time. Long thought to be a myth, actually true. I fished it up. Wasn't easy. I think you have to fish it on a rainy day with like the best baits and all of that. I can't quite remember how Legend of Zelda fishing worked, but I remember like you had to do it on a rainy day. You had to get the fishing hook to land right by the log that was in the middle of the lake. And one more. I never got that far into Yakuza 3, Mortimer, so I don't know. Probably, though. Then again, Yakuza's also a game where I accidentally fished up a great white shark and was very surprised. So... There's that. Wow, that just went yoink. Didn't even get a chance to grab it. Nobody expects sudden great white shark, especially fished up one-handed. If I ever need a rusty bucket for a side quest, I'm quids in. Dun 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 dun. Yoink. Gotcha. That's not a bream. That was something big. The little red ball. This is a bream. That is a serious amount of grinding if you're trying to upgrade every weapon in the game for the achievement, Almadin. Oh, Legendary Gardener, that's for doing the Lunar tier, isn't it? Yeah, I've got that. All right, I wonder how long he's gonna teach us for this time. Meanwhile, Yona's just starving to death back at home. Tragedy count's gonna go up quite fast at this rate, I think.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand him over, whippersnapper.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Fish the Bearman. That's fair, the grows.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this.
Oh, you did
fool
translation
talk
work
about
on
your
Issei.
wallet
Oh,
and
cool.
Get to practicing.
Oh.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
Cardio!
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Alright, and inevitably...
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
I still need to finish Oath of Felgarda before I'll allow myself to play others.
Bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
A periodical. Alright, Black Bass. Bangalang. No, wait, that's not how it goes. Black Bass lure at the village. Okay, well, that's back to the village. So, first things first. That's the quest for there. Let's go see Mr. Postman. Yeah. Also, Red Dead Redemption has that stupid thing where you've got to rotate the thumbstick, which is a whole thing.
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my rounds for a bit.
Wait, no, it won't let me activate the quest? What? Oh, no, do I have to go back to town to activate the quest and then come back and talk to him? Oh, god damn it, game. That's annoying. Well, we've got to get the bass and come back here anyway. Right, so, quest check. Done that. Done that. Do that in the village. Oh, yes, tavern at the seafront for the drink. I remember now. Still need to get that and check on the wheat when we get back to town. All right, then. Yeah, we need to talk to the tavern keep about the drink now, don't we? Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Tears of an Angel.
I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Of course.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients,
of course,
I'd be happy to whip some up for you on the house.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
Well then.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so.
I already have them?
Here's your ingredients.
Yes!
Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Thank God for intuition.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
And we should probably be glad about that, Flopsy Doodle. It's a tale.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down the wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Oh god.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
At least they don't get Batman drunk. I'll leave it up to your imagination what that really means. I mean, it maybe means you just start going, na Batman, because you're really drunk and think that's funny. Wait, why did my vision blur up slightly? Game? Oh, it's shady. Stompy boy's around. Royal ferns. I don't know what the Bettini is. It's probably for the best. Yeah. How lucky am I feeling? Apparently lucky enough to run directly in front of that. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. This guy is very one-shotty. Yeah, no. Forget that. I'm out. Barely strong enough so he doesn't one-shot me. This fight can't be won! Yet. It's alright. Once we touch the save point, we'll be good.
Which job? I've got a job.
That's really annoying that you've got to activate it. I thought she was just pointing them out, but no. If she doesn't tell you to go do the quest ain't active and you can't do it. Ain in the Eris. Hey, got your stuff.
Here's your fertilizer.
Fertilizer?
Thanks.
Hey, lovelies.
Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Cha-ching. And the field expanded.
I delivered the tray in one piece. Sorry. I know that must have been difficult. Hopefully some gold will help ease the pain.
I think the time gap between NieR Replicant and NieR Automata is something like 10,000 years. But this part of the game is set 1,400 years after the intro of the game. Make of that what you will. Oh, hang on. Are we talking about... I'm sorry, we're talking about Ys, aren't we? It's meant to... I think they're not necessarily meant to be taken as, like, strict chronology. It's, as I recall, like, the Ys series is more meant to be, like, the tales of the wanderer known as Aiden. Or Adon, sorry. Because they're meant to be the kind of like mythology sort of tales. You know, details are a bit wonky. It's similar to how Mad Max can lose... I was just going to say Armadin. Yeah, exactly. It's similar to how like Mad Max can lose his car every film and yet still have his car in the next film, even though it like objectively gets destroyed in at least 2 of the films. Now the plants will grow. There's a reasonable chance these won't grow till tomorrow, but like I think we might be looking at real game hours for these to grow. Real-time hours, not real game hours. Games aren't real. They can't hurt you. Except this game, which definitely can hurt you. 6 times so far. I don't need further watering, so that's all good. For the love of God, do not accidentally hit discard when you're checking the plants. I may have made that mistake before. Right, let's go talk to Popola. You'll have to do it with a near perfect run. Nice, Flopsy Doodle. I remember when I was doing my NieR Automata playthrough, I was running out of NieR and 2B puns.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
And now the reward. The boss theme. Nice Flopsy Doodle. When it comes to NieR puns, it's Vice to quit while you're ahead. You know shit's got real in a boss fight when this music kicks in, by the way. Intense for a pub song.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
Yeah, I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too. I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Yeah, every time there's a boss fight.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Ballad of the Twins completed. Where's there a Ballad of the Windfish? Don't play it! Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Oh, now I'm sad. Poor Marin. Oh, Black Bass, Bangarang. Right. Give me a can't fish from here. Flippity floppity flippity floppity. Way over to here. Where's the way to the dock? Right, that way. Yeah, that way too. Not there either. Where do we? Oh, we must fish from the beach just around the side there then. Okay. Not getting much luck with these rubber plant drops at the moment. I'm pretty sure where I did get them is the best place to get them.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Damn it, Vise. He's trying to be helpful though. I respect that. One black bass coming up. Pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Look at that lunker. Mate, it wasn't even that big. But I got game. If you give me a boot after this. Suddenly a pike. Oh god, those things can have your hand off. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Become Asgards. Well then. An old branch. Become as cods. No, don't be silly. Cod's saltwater, isn't it? I thought it was. Come on, I'm trying to keep that sweet spot nailed. Massive drumming for fishing. Come on. What do we need? 5? Nice. Record pike. Double check. Yep, 2 more. At least it seems to be a bit easier to fish up than the others so far. That is... well, it's not a bass. Rainbow trout, maybe? Fishing up way too easy, whatever it is. Oh no, it was a black bass, it just wasn't a record breaker. Alright, one more then. Bloop. Gotcha. Keep holding back on the stick and angle it to match or to go counter to their movements. Nearly gotcha. Nearly gotcha. Boom. Headshot. Alright. That was reasonably quick and painless. That's the mutton lady. But now we know that she'll buy like the mutton for 1,500 for a load, and yeah, that's good money. I'm gonna be doing 18,000. Yeah, pretty good for money. Could buy the really expensive sword if I wanted. Don't really want it. Purely by accident fished a clam? Ah! Interesting. Right. Stompy boy's around, isn't he? Yeah. Oh boy. He doesn't like the wildlife. I mean, I'd buy the rubber, but I'm pretty sure it's like 500 a piece. You know, I'm just gonna buy the rubber. we can farm mutton to make the money back, I guess. It's quicker than trying to farm it. It's literally dropped once from any potential spot. I know there's someone that sells rubber in town. It's not the smartest way to do the quest, but it's gonna be the quickest way to do the quest. I swear to God, if the postman asks me to come back to the village again, I will be very unamused. Right, so lady that sells the materials just down here. You.
We've got fresh.
I'm sure you do. How much is your rubber? Oh, it's actually not as expensive as I was. She's only got one for sale. Son of a.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus.
How many of these have you
That's
got?
some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
The fish. Didn't you hear the capitals?
Day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
The next day. That was quite quick.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Bird. Oh no, he's done for now. We are now a fishy god. Officially. I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. Too funny. Thank you, Mortimer. Thank you.
Just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, new lesson for the old woman, eh? My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How do the days find you? I am faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous and disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Man book thing. It's NieR. I think we all know where this is going. Nope, ad break.
Oh, you again.
Are you all right?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse.
That's not how it
Lucky
works at
I'm
all.
not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Nice.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
All right, Lighthouse Carrot.
Is there no end to this madness?
Right. Let's see if I can figure out where to farm rubber. Yeah, just an uncommon drop for harvest points at the Southern Plains. It's just an uncommon drop. We've just gotta try and farm it. Shoot. It might be worth actually doing the story a bit now. Check the questicles. Yeah, also the wheat. Why does it say I have 0 natural rubber? What rubber did I get? I sold it, didn't I? I sold the one I dropped. No, I had one, now I've got 0. I sold the one that we got.
Huh? The lighthouse lady.
Yeah, I must have been on the sell menu without realizing it.
We've got fresh.
Oof, pricey, but whatever.
See you later.
Yeah, she just saw. Yeah, I accidentally went to the. Yeah, they do. I accidentally went to the sell menu and sold the one I got. So, ouch. Never mind. At least the quest's done now. I'm not paying 500 gold for 10 wheat though. That's what, 5,000 gold? Jesus. No, 10,000 gold. Stupid.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yep.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Is it?
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Why can't the crew take it the whole
Carry
way?
it over there. Got it.
Seriously, it's just there. Why is the crew not doing this?
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
Vice has a point here.
The guy's in a pinch, Vice.
How?
We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh, actually, we didn't actually have to do it. Fair enough.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave.
This guy sounds like he's about to say, "Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything's for sale."
You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete?
Because it's
I
thin.
can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
I mean, yeah.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
I'd sell my own sister if I had one. Well, he doesn't even pay us. Ouch. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of sheep to make up that money. Alright, so the only thing left is the wheat side quest. I better save before we leave town. NieR, doormat of justice. Alright. Wait, did I actually deliver the letter to Popola? I don't think I did. Watch me find a rubber on the way back now. Need to learn to sit back in my chair more often because my back's hurting. Oh, definitely gonna need the rubber for the upgrades. That's not even a question, I think. Overcast, so Big Boy's gonna be around. No rubber. Oh, it might be there. No, Royal Fern. Yeah, stretch is a good idea. I've got a habit recently of hunching forward because my work desk is like horribly set up for anyone with an actual spine. Because they're really, really bad at anything approaching professionalism over there. Alright though, we're back. So a few people doing the whole standing desk thing. I just, having worked retail, do not want to spend extended periods of time standing up. I don't know why the hell retail shops are so allergic to providing chairs for cashiers. Some shops, like supermarkets, will provide them, but... can't be sitting at the till. What, you want me to be standing all bloody day? Sod off. What have we got
Which job should I give you first?
Oh no.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, this game does side quests horribly. As great as the game is, it's like you have to come back to here for her to tell you there's a quest back in Seafront. If you don't do that, you can't get the quest back at Seafront. Well, the job I'm at now, they don't even provide me with a second monitor. It's ridiculous. I mean, I've got a laptop that I can plug into a dock, but yeah, using a laptop as a second monitor is horrible. All the way back to Seafront. Should have grabbed the ball. That's on me. On the other hand, goodies. Are the ladies cranky? No. Surely it's not true, sirs. Next, she's going to complain that she doesn't like our haircut. I agree, Mortara. But this is the cheapest, most bodge IT company I've ever worked for. It's ridiculous. Galling, I believe the term is.
Why do all men have...
Right, Mr. Postman. Oh no, she's here.
It's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you.
Whoa.
Now get going.
Okay, that recontextualizes a thing. You're not allowed to leave, lady. And then we wonder why she's cranky. Okay.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her.
That hard? How hard could it be to train yourself a new wiki?
Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
That's mean.
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why she's a bit touchy. Because apparently keeping a lighthouse running is not a teachable skill. Check for items. No items. That's a shame. Just some happy sea chunks. Look at that guy rolling around. No, I'm not going to try and stab them. That would be terrible. Also, that Flopsy Doodle, right? I know, yeah, the chunky boyos. Just some chunky sea lions living their best chunky sea lion life.
Ma'am?
I think she might actually be ill this time.
Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scrawl. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Mm-hmm. I've just remembered where this is going. But let's continue. Pretty sure we'll be feeding the counter soon. Little by little, this game starts to show you what it's about. It starts off, like, you know, stuff happens and it's like, oh, that's a bit sad. And then it goes from a bit sad to utterly heartbreaking over
Old lady
and over
in the
again.
lighthouse is a real pain.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Dude, she's like 800 years old.
So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
I don't know what he means by come back tomorrow. I guess we go back to town and get told to come back here. Kickstart things a little bit. You kind of remember what you do. Nope, can't do it yet. Darn new game. Vice's voice actor's never done Shakespeare, then it's a crime. Well, it's Liam O'Brien, who you may know from Fallout New Vegas, as I like to keep pointing out. But also, he was in Critical Role, if you've ever seen any episodes of Critical Role, the acclaimed D&D campaign run by nerdy-ass voice actors.
Hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
All right, then.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Jacques!
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
At least it didn't make us go all the way back to the village to be told there's a quest here.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because...
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
Sure is. Oh, at least it left it
There's
pre-done.
another room over there.
We know, we've been in there 3 times.
Out of the way.
We already did that,
Whatever
Vice.
it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Funny when the book's the brains of the operation. Well, he's book smart. Waka waka.
They're... letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Something we can actually read, or... Nope. I like the way the game plays with perspective like that.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
The whole town was in on it. It's not cruel.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
What, because no one of you knew how to work the freaking lighthouse?
So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
That's going to be a recurring theme,
request?
actually. Truth can cause you pain.
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
This is another, like, because they make you make the choice as well, which is a thing. My dearest beloved, 50 years have passed since I last gazed upon your face. How is it possible? When next we meet, I hope you can look past the wrinkles of an old man and see into a soul as young as the day we first met. This passage of time's led me to think upon our earlier days. When we first met, you were the prettiest girl in town. Your beauty was what first attracted me to you, but it was your kind heart that ensnared my soul. It gladdens me to read your letters, for I can see in them the spirit is as wonderful as ever. I thank the gods each day that we fell in love, even as I curse them for keeping us apart. I will see you again. Wait for me, my love. What do we do?
This is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Kill the town!
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
It started off as kind, but there really should have been... Did nobody think at any point, like, okay, this is getting ridiculous? Yeah, but people could have chose to end the lie rather than keep it going. All of this discussion, by the way, is very thematic for the game.
Do you have any further news for my love?
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, Posh. It's his handwriting, and I recognize the station.
I think I perpetrated the lie last time I played.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus,
It's not
the
their
charade.
place to decide.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor.
but first...
I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
She's still alive, but that is going on the tragedy count, because that is goddamn tragic, that story. Cruelty through kindness. Also, it recontextualizes everything, doesn't it? Which is something else this game likes to do a lot. Suddenly there's a rug pull and everything you thought you knew is like, oh, up is down now. Guess we'll go talk to the postman quickly. Ah, my eyes. Maybe the wheat's grown, maybe it hasn't. Been a while. Alright, let's go burn the postman to the ground. Maybe the office too, if I've got time.
My legs still bother.
Oh. Well, okay then. Doesn't even have the gall to have the nerve to have something interesting to say afterwards. See, even though there's a lot of back and forth, that is definitely one of the better side quests just because of the storyline that goes with it. Because they go out of the way to make the player dislike the lighthouse lady too. So you're really like, oh, I feel bad now, but you didn't have all the information at the time. Another important factor in this game, not having all the information. Suddenly, this again, like the sadness of this music's really starting to get the sadness aspect of the music now. I think it might be like tomorrow, yeah, Almadin. I might have to remember to harvest it off stream. Oh, bugger. At least the game didn't give me any rubber to troll me with. Stop it. Stop it. I see what you're thinking. No. Oh, I'll be coming back for you, boyo. You mark my words. Probably choosing a game. What do you mean, Toby Fox's theme? Oh gosh, she's got another quest for me? What have we got?
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious. I wrote down the client's location.
Welcome back to friggin' seafront. I haven't got anything done in this place. Well, it was called Closure, which implies the end. Yeah, they actually mentioned that the sun never sets, actually. It just goes overcast, sunny, and sometimes there's like a sunrise/sundown effect, but I think they did actually mention the sun doesn't set anymore. Oh, Undertale. Yeah, but the soundboard's just for short stuff,
You
like...
can't run away.
You know, like short things. Not for literally playing songs. No rubber for me. Time to do some super credit farming. Ah, good luck, Toothless Shot. Probably won't be hell diving till Saturday, I think, because we've got Vermintide 2 on Friday. I want to try out more of that Slayer build I've got the hang of. Right, back to the postman we go. Oh, it feels like I was just here.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
I won't count that as a tragedy.
We found her in bed. She looked happy.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't.
I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
You know what?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
That's it?
I can't believe...
You made me come all the way back here. You've got to put that in a letter.
Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
You have to wait that long to say that. Nearly ended the dialogue early. Actually taking the ball this time. Nice dodge. Well, maybe not off that giant cliff, but everything else was a nice dodge up to that point. Would have had to deliver it with this. He sent a message. That could have been a letter. That was like meetings that could have been a sodding email. I don't remember saying that. Alba did. Cocksaber 2K for all your nostril fetishes. What? That's a thing I said? Apparently so. I don't remember where we get crystal from. Which cash have we got? Got just enough cash to buy the other weapon that's available right now. But he sent us a message already. You're missing my point, Almadin. He's already sent a message to say, come see me, to tell us something that could have been in the message he sent saying, come and see me. Check if you've got another job for me. No. I had the letter for Popola, but maybe we don't deliver it till after we've checked in with Yoda.
If you need money, that's usually where people...
Good advice.
Oh, never mind. Oh, right, it's plot time. Oh, no, not getting down that way. Come on. You totally clear that wall. I'm a superhero, damn it. Hey, superhero landing and everything. These are literally not going to grow till tomorrow, are they? Like you said. Yeah, I remember the farming being a bit brutal in that regard. All right. It's time for the plot. Yeah, I'm not going to include her dying as a tragedy. That counts into the tragedy of the whole
Hang in there,
situation.
okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great.
Good. Drugs.
That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh, yeah. Guess I should introduce you.
Oh, yeah.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is...
Tough.
Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
What do we need? We literally just need one wheat. I can buy that. But wheat is
ingredients for
500 a pop.
Meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
What?
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Dialogue's really good.
I hope you...
No, must be you down here. Oh no, there's more side quests.
We've got some new items in stock today.
Yeah, wheat is 5. Like, if we wanted to get the 10 wheat, we'd need to spell 5,000 gold. You know what? Sod it. in the interest of getting these side quests done.
Come back soon?
Like I say, we can grind the mutton, so... What do you got, stranger?
Doesn't look like I have.
Oh, well, why were you marked off as something I could do? Right, who did we need the wheat for? The other wheat, not the Yona wheat. Hopefully your client can build a successful trading business. Ah, back to seafront. Medicine's lovely. Oh, there's nothing wrong. That's what spices are for, Flopsy Doodle. Kills all known germs dead. Venison is yum, though. Haven't had venison in a very long time, but oh boy, am I craving some. To me, Piggly Wiggly. Nice. So I should be crossing the plains if I'm not specifically fighting anything. Right, signature dish for the lady. Who wanted the signature dish thing again? Ah, there we go. Where's the boat left? Chip, sorry.
I found your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just get your payment. Oh, and a meal on the house.
Okay. I mean, that paid off what I spent to get the ingredients.
Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Okay. Is that an actual item I have now? No. Is it? Oh.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway. Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
All right. Simper down. Well, the boat hasn't left yet. Tragedy count 8. I'm not counting that one. We don't know them, really. We weren't involved in their storyline. There will be plenty of tragedy to come. Yeah, that's just standard bar fare, that kind of dialogue. I mean, less of a tragedy. I'd almost go as far as calling it stock dialogue. Always be farming them fertilizers anyway. Got anything new to add, Popola, or are we good to go?
Which job should I give you first? The tavern keeper in Seafront wants to talk to you about a new dish. You're really becoming quite the little celebrity.
Never get the plot
I
done.
wrote down the client's...
Ay. Let me just give Yona her thing. So they gave us the dish, but we don't actually get the dish as an item, so I don't know. Probably want something else I've got to plant, though. We are just not escaping seafront, are we?
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
So we can remind her of one thing or the other.
Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
I think whichever you pick, she forgets to do the other thing.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long, it's like one big pot of slurry.
Yep.
Okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Nasty.
Overboard is presumably better than undercooked. That's true. And Nia died of food
Don't
poisoning.
worry about me. I'll even drink the medicine Popola made. Even though it's really gross.
Tragedy 8? Ruined cooking? No. Tempting though. Tragedy 8, what Nia did to the toilet after that meal. Back to freaking seafront again. I stand by what I was saying about these side quests. Like, a couple of them have good stories, like the dog, like finding the dog. I say good, that was tragic. And the old lady in the lighthouse. But then there's stuff like this, which is just go back to the place you just came from to do a thing you just did for them. Again. It's a bit overcast. It's gonna rain. I'd like to think the indoor plumbing still works, Almadin, but you raise a point. A distressing point, I think we'll go with. Oh, Stompy Boy's back. I'm out of here. At least he fights the wildlife. That usually distracts him. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'll do that again. Whee! Yeah, nice. Apparently I've still got the muscle memory for navigating that. Right, back to the tavern for another dish that I won't be able to eat. Well, use something for fertilizing the farm. Yeah, everyone just comes and takes a dump on the farm. It's clean, it's healthy, it's sterile, probably. I don't think it's any of those things. But it is natural.
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes.
Have you considered cannibalism?
You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
I mean, that's
well,
easy.
I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
Maybe there's a place where there's a lot of books stored that might potentially have a book full of food. Head to the library, see what you can find. Told you. And then, of course, it'll be, oh, I don't have these ingredients. Mayhaps you could go and find thine ingredients. Noble sir, brave sir. Inhabitants in these towns are all up on the exploiting the local helpful person, aren't they? Have you considered a chef's plate? It consists of chefs. Oh, is it? Am I getting my hopes up prematurely?
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat. But apparently, I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick.
I'm positive this voice actor is in a lot of Skyrim shops.
The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Tops or tails?
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business. But I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Ooh, well that paid off.
Thanks. And, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick?
We got 10,000 gold out of it,
Maybe
Vice.
next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Yeah, trading caravan. Yeah, 26,000 now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ultimately, at some point in Act 2, we're going to get something called the Phoenix Spear, which is, I don't know if by intention or just some kind of oversight, but it ends up being the most powerful weapon in the game because its moveset stun locks enemies, and you just steamroll the rest of the game once you got an upgraded Phoenix Spear. I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on it again. Not going to the mansion because we don't have to, and you can't make me, plus it's full of spiders that poison me. Oh, well, Boar's gone to sleep. Alright, so back to the library. Then back to seafront, presumably. Hey. Oh, how much back and forth. I even though I complained about it yesterday, I still forgot exactly how much back and forth was involved. Okay, Poplar's got no new side quests. That's good to know. Where's that Deviler? No, Poplar's in the library. Deviler's in the tavern. Yeah, but that is something that is like right at the top end of the crafting chain, Almadin. Like, you have to be crafting upgrades all the way through the game, unlock the recipe, have the weapons to upgrade into it. You know, you have to actually put the effort in Bloodstained to get the Chrissy Glenn equivalent. But once you do, that thing is literally a circular buzzsaw. Just bzzz through the entire game at that point. Like, it kills the final boss so fast, I still don't know all the attacks. No. What am I doing? Books.
Popola asked me to organize the book.
No, you've already said that. Right, let's see if we can find I don't think the Chrissy knife drops as an RNG drop though, Almadin. I think you do have to actually craft for that one. I'm just gonna run around all the walls and see if marker pops up saying, "Here, stupid." Here, stupid.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require a rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
If we must. Then he's gonna say, "Hey, can you get me these fish?" I'm tired of doing favors for villagers. I just want to continue with our regularly scheduled emotional trauma, please, game, if that's all right. At least the boar makes traversing the southern plain quick. I don't remember if the sky's got like RNG chances of being clear and overcast, or if it's tied to where you are in the plot at that moment in time. It's been pretty overcast every time we come this way now. Oh, that boar is definitely a friend. Whoa. Enough of that, please. Not to him, though. That deer-shaped pancake was not a friend. Coming through. We got 10,000 for that trading thing. That paid off well.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine.
Whoa.
I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still,
I'll put you in touch with a diver called Dave.
Sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
No.
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks.
What?
5 bags of rice. and 5 mushrooms.
Mushroom?
Oh, and thanks in advance.
I don't even know how you fish up shark.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive
We'll come
even
back
in
for
the midst
that.
of a food shortage.
I'm kind of done with side quests for the time being. Plus, I feel like we're gonna have to work up the. I mean, we have got maxed out fishing ability from the side quests currently, but I don't think it's maxed out, but at least as high as it will currently go. Well, shark's probably off the pier where the deep water is, and I imagine you've got to use one of the bigger fish to get it. Right, makes sense to me anyway. Yeah. And that's how you navigate around there without slamming the boar into it. I keep forgetting we can boar drift. Pretty sure we've got a date at the Airy soon. Or it might be the Forest of Myth. Could be the desert. Can't remember which order we do them in. I like the little detail that Vice switches sides when he's about to collide with something. I was just testing it then. Oh god, she's working on a new secret recipe. What sort of stew would you make with venison and wheat anyway? Wheat doesn't sound like something that would go in a stew. Oh, my God, that's probably part of the joke, isn't it? All right, Popola.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Finally.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
Sure did.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than revisit that unsociable hellhole.
Oh, do you, Flopsy Doodle? I can't
There are still
cook.
so many innocent people there.
That's how many tragic things have happened in the game so far, Galaxy, because this game is one big tragedy roller coaster.
Sure, I'll go take a look.
Society died of a disease called the Black Scroll. The game starts with your sister contracting the Black Scroll. The game fast forward 1400 years. Your sister contracts Black Scroll again. God, I'm losing count already. There's also an incident involving a dog that you're sent to look for, and you find the dog and it's been killed. And the dog had the mother of the 2 boys. We're sent to find the mother of 2 boys. She's dead. We're sent to find a dog. The dog's dead. The dog has some herbs. Ooh. New loading screen, by the way. That's important. The herbs were for the old man's heart. By the time you get back, the old man's died because the dog died getting the old man's medicine. There was the old lady in the lighthouse that everybody had been lying to about her love dying for 50 years so that she wouldn't be upset. Oh, we've just gotten started, Galaxy. Most of those were side quests. That's the reason I decided to start the tragedy count. Checking in. Nope, nothing at the pub. All right, we're finally going to the Airy. Barley stew. Okay, Mortara. Ribs are always nice. I do like ribs. Love to have some like proper barbecue ribs sometime. All I really get round here is like spare ribs from Chinese takeaway. But they are nice. Oh, could go for some. Damn it, food talk. Food talk again. Could go for some spare ribs. All right, so we're going back to the Airy. Because the tragedy count is hungry. May as well get some XPs on the way. Finally, stabbing some stuff. Plus, these guys might drop some of those words that we're after. Y'all got any more of them words? It's fine. I'm sure the fact that these people are all dropping school books is nothing significant. Sorry, these shades. Shades aren't people. Shades are shades. Look, they're attacking the wildlife. Only a monster would attack the wildlife. Oh, nice. That was a good twofer. You can really see, I know this is like a bit more refined than the original version of the combat because this is the remaster, but you can also still see like the combat that they had in mind when they were doing NieR Automata. You attack the wildlife. That was the joke, Almadin. That's the joke. How much XP do we need to level up? 4,804. Probably not getting much off these, am I? About 20. We'll just head to the area then. I wonder if Princess Sweary Face is over there. That was because a side quest told me to, Almadin. I'm not a monster. And you pressed the point. I was going to leave you be. I see ya. I've got a mini-map under me that actually shows them on the map. They show up as little white arrows, but it's right here in the awkward spot where the camera is. I could switch myself over to the other side, but then I kind of look a bit weird. I'll be looking like off the side of the screen like this when I'm looking at stuff. Oh, hello. You're new.
Shades!
What the hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Magical resist. So yeah, the bubbles are resistant to magic, as you can probably.
I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
I don't think she's joined the party just... Nope, she has joined the party. Can't control her, or you can just influence what actions she does. I'm finding slashing them is working very well, thanks, game, but you know. Music's dramatic. Stream requires too much. And speaking of logistics, we've got an ad break incoming.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
I'm trying to save the game, Vice. Darn. Vicey harsh. Alright, once more into the airy, my friends. That can't be good. Oh, hello, Grandma. Grandma! Just in time for an ad break as well. Oh well, that's what the subs are for. Now she has some real chesticles.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Oh, she didn't knock me off the edge though.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Oh, right in hell, you fucking asshole. Yeah, she was very clear about it.
Your goddamn eyes. Piss in the sockets!
Ah, there's Kaide.
Lord, I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Got it. I'm better. Dark Fist. Oops. There were people in them. Wait, frames? What? There's people in them.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Yeah, we've got Laura Swery. Kaide is voiced by Laura Bailey, another critter. Now you can cut through the lighter coloured balls. Ooh, Solier, MP recovery rate, nice, and Skullcracker, which I'm pretty sure is this.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here.
They don't even like the fact that Kaine's here.
Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
NieR can't help it, he's a do-gooder. I'm going the wrong way on purpose first, of course. And this is also why you have to do some of the quests as soon as you get them, because plot stuff happens fast and violently. Nah, I don't think there's going to be anything over there. Forget it. To get somewhere. I forget where we get from here. I dropped down, see if... No, there's a ladder over here, I remember now. He says, I say I remember because I saw the ladder. That one's breakable. Grandma! Excellent. Hello, Grandma.
Kaine, sorry to keep you.
Oh.
Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Yeah, you can cancel out with the dodges and blocks.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Okay. Whoa. Now cancel lock up. Take these out fast or we're going to be swimming in bullet hell. That's the bit to target, I think. Nearly. No, you don't. She's she's part shade, I think, she mentioned. All right. Big wind up. Oh, we're gonna wrestle it.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Cool set piece incoming. Oh shit. Needless to say, the bullet hells will mess you up if they hit you. Ow, there goes a lot of my health. But you can slice your way through it. Oh god.
Get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Oh boy. No, no, no. I'm not jumping in the middle of that. Well then. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I need more heals. Luckily, medicinal herbs always heal 30% of your HP, which means they remain effective. I think we have to take out all of them, actually. The problem with the Skull Crusher is it leaves you vulnerable to getting hit. The other good thing, though, is these all go... There we go. They only face a certain way. Demon Punch! This is a good boss fight, like, lots of cool stages to it, very fun. Ah, possibly mortar.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Maybe not with them anyway. Hey, replenishing our medical herbs is always welcome. I mean... Up we go. Can we break those boxes? I forget which ones are breakable, honestly. That one certainly was, anyway. Ah, here we go. NieR has re-entered the fray.
It can escape us no longer.
Ow. Dodged the wrong side.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Ow.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Got it. This is why I called her Grandma.
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Yeah, I figure she's probably about to do something. Look at all these balls. So many balls. Oh, ow. Oh no! Whoops! That's gonna need a heal. Yes, they were screaming, by the way, the little balls. No, this time, Grandma.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
Oh. That attack's bad news.
And...
Come on!
Going for the head. Gotta get it down before the timer or you have to knock it down again. Gravity didn't win again this time, though. Oh, axe handle smash. It's my totally normal book powers. That's book learning for you. Hit them books, folks. And then you can hit people with books.
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Is it actually really funny playing this knowing that Liam O'Brien is Grimwell Vice and Laura Bailey is Kaine and how they interact in this game when you've seen Critical Role Season 1 where they play twins? Like both of their characters are twins. Vexalia and Vaxeldan. They even had like twin T-shirts made up for the tabletop sessions where it's like, I'm Vex, he's Vax. I'm Vax, she's Vex. Well, we saved the day. I wouldn't necessarily call that a tragedy.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live? What for?
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Weiss?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Now we have Dark Phantasm. Dispatch a magical doppelganger to attack nearby enemies. I don't think I ever really used that spell.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
Ah, Facade.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our
goes
task
so hard.
a good deal easier.
We saved the day. I mean, yeah, he's still standing. Mostly. Like, not attacking Grandma would have been the tragedy there. Surely. Gary was saved forever. Pay no attention to the tragedy counter. This must be Kaine's theme then that we listen to. Also, she Naruto runs.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
She literally Naruto runs. And to you too, buddy. As a crap General Melchett impression, it's bleh. Yeah, that's just how you can. Basically, you can set them to defensive, offensive, or something else. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ooh, guard break 4% per multiplier. Nice. Can come in handy for certain types of weapon. It's not worth fighting them though. You carve a path through them for incidental XP, but I'm not going out my way to fight on them. He says going out of his way to fight them. Why am I like this? There's Kaide. Oh, a used colouring book dropped now by them. I'm sure there's nothing to read into that either. All right, over this way. We're going back to town. Probably for 1 billion more years of side questing. Hey, Excellency Orangutan, it goes good. Hey. Kaine's joined the party. And
What's
Grandma's
up?
beat up and impaled.
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Exactly, Gamer AJB. Pay no attention to the tragedy count.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
Remembering an episode of Critical Role Season 1 now where Laura Bailey literally arrives from an awards ceremony with her award, still in her awards ceremony dress, and she ducked out of the awards ceremony early so that she could join them for D&D. Oh, Yona's got something to say now. Magic drop, temporary magic boosts. Strength drop, temporary strength boost. Temporary spending power.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Okay.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Melon. Did you know that's Elvish for friend? They're not going to grow till tomorrow. God damn it, I forgot how much I hated how farming works in this game. What do you got? Fragile delivery? Come on, come at me. Oh, there's something available. Probably stuff related to facade thinking about it, but...
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver.
Seafront!
Maybe you should just become a postman.
Maybe I
wrote
should.
down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
We can just buy one from the crop lady.
We've got some new.
Do you though? You don't have any melon.
Come back.
I'm not even sure I've got any melon seeds. I don't know why I'm saying because I did the elf joke.
Welcome.
You have like new weapons to choose from? No, sir, you don't. You have the Beast Bane. I do not want the Beast Bane. You can check out, but you can never leave. Apparently, at Seafront. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a tragic place. Back to Seafront. Oh god, he's back again. Never mind. Wait, no, that's not him. That's him. Ah, good old Melinda Megamelons. Seriously, what a name. Way of the Samurai 4, what were you thinking? You were thinking that's going to be really funny, clearly. And of course, Viscount Jet Jenkins. That incredibly British noble name. Got any melons?
Care for some important...
They do. Yeah, how much do we like Yona? All right, fine.
Thanks for...
1,200 gold for a melon? They literally grow from the ground. There's probably someone called Jet. We had a gladiator called Jet in our version of gladiators.
You seem to be in good spirits. Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed. Really? Well, great. I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here.
Good for you.
In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all
there's a reasonable chance she was in a house that was picked up and thrown at us, but...
The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Distressed pinky noises.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you? Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Hey, Phrygia, that's a kingdom in Crusader Ascenti, aka
Solar. I'm sure you know. The whole
Mega
reason
Drive.
we call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias.
I think that's a hint that Phrygias are a stepping stone to getting the Lunateer.
Cultivating Lunateers must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine.
Marvi's doing his best to be the party
Let us
pooper.
hope this is the case.
All right, every time. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, boar. It's every boar for themselves. I'm a boar now. I'm just gonna put this log in my pocket. Yeah, I can truly say I've got wood. Come join me someplace where there's ground probably doesn't need to wait until you've grown a pretty enough flower. It's true. It's true. I mean, I understand wanting to do things with a bit of style, but... You know... We're entering get a grip territory there, aren't we? Let me check with the... vendor. Do you have... You're not the vendor.
Oh.
Make sure you stock up.
I just want to know...
Earthworm Jim.
I don't know what they're used for yet. What did we need? What fish did we need? Oh, sharks. Yeah, on the side of a cliff over a bottomless pit of doom that she calls home. I'd be having a grip there as well. And screaming a lot. And good lord, imagine you're a sleepwalker. There's a reason they lock themselves in a small hut, it looks like. Right, an added twist, they all suffer from vertigo in the area. Well, shark is on the menu, Stalia. We need to fish up 5 sharks for a tavern side quest. Grand Theft Boar. Sorry, Boar. There isn't. The sun never sets. Baddies! A meteorite. Ooh. Probably more common than I think, but I'm calling that a lucky find. I think they may have a merchant here now after the Grandma fight. This way. Those were bats I was just shooting in the tunnel, Mortarer, but there could be a Batman. Where are we going? I just said the airy, which doesn't help all that much. Live near the village chief. Ah, well, we know where the village chief lives. He's the upper route and then over the bridge. I like the theme here. There's something unsettling about it. It's got this, I think it's the strings. They give it like this tension.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
What poor girl? It's probably nothing. Hey, I saved your village. Most of it, anyway. What happened to Grandma? Oh, she's still there. We just didn't have the angle on it. I can just glimpse her a bit. Nope, okay, fine.
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
Oh, sure, now you like Kaine.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Oh, no.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
So you come all this way for nothing? Yeah, look, Grandma's gone. But yeah, we come all this way just to have to go all the way back. I stick by what I was saying about the side quests in this game. It's like, oh boy, come on. All right, all the way back to Seafront. Oh, oh, oh! Ow, that hurt a bit. Okay, there we had an encounter. Oh, nice backhand, sir. I'll give you that. Oh, damn. Apparently I'm not learning fast enough. Big damage. Oh, damn it. Ah, no, I'm on the wrong side. He's on his feet again. I'm gonna do that again. His knees again. Rest Frisia.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Simple machine too. However, nothing's confirmed, so I can't put that on the tragedy count. Yet. Correct, Mortimer, yet. We don't know for sure, unlike all the other tragedies that we've counted so far. That's just, is it? Maybe? I mean, that was a tragedy if you're a sheep. That pressed Frisia could have belonged to anyone. Like the old lady, we know for a fact her partner died and that she died. Like the old man and his dog, we know for a fact they died tragically. Same for the junkyard mother. I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy focused on my disease, and whenever I think about how upset you are, it makes me kind of sad. I wish you'd slow down a little and not worry about me, because seeing you in pain is way worse than this stupid black scrawl. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. Yona. Aww. That's not tragic, that's just sad.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
Wait, there's a difference between melons and watermelons? Yona, did you go outside to put a letter in your own mailbox? Yeah, I think she did.
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Where do we get a watermelon from? I think watermelon is from Facade, if I remember rightly. I'm pretty sure. Whereas, yeah, she hired someone to deliver it for her. She went out to the post box, put it in the post box, made someone come all the way out here, pick up the post, take it to the post office, sort it, and then deliver it back to where she posted it. That's tantamount to cruelty. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, that's a very good point. Just get another melon, put it in a bucket. Well, I thought that's how you made watermelon. It's actually, I didn't realize. I know that watermelon is just a specific type of melon, I guess, because there's like, you know, honeydew, the Dane Cook of melons. God, that's a dating reference. That's true, that's true. She's keeping hardworking men in a job. And I'm giving boars concussions. Horses for courses. Are melons fruit? I believe so. Okay, guy. Still not sure if this is actually the faster way to travel than just running.
So? Did she get the letter?
In a manner of speaking,
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Quest complete. I don't feel like that can go on the count, though. Nothing was confirmed. That's just a potential tragic situation. Besides, this game being this game, we'll probably get confirmation sooner or later that yes, was actually her. Oh yeah, we'll get back to the village and it'll be like, hey, this guy in Seafront wants to talk to you about his girlfriend that went missing. Also, I've just remembered having to navigate Facade on those rafts and oh boy. Well, theoretically, the game's shown that those big boys are beatable now. There is no side quests, in fact. One apple tip needs us to get a thingy from Thingy Place. I'm pretty sure the watermelon is from Facade, which is the town at the other end of the desert. God, I've just remembered the desert has scorpion enemies. Yay! Yay, scorpions, yay, poison damage, hooray! Oh, melons, berries, oh, wow. They grow above ground, don't they? Love all the variations on the music that they have. Mushroom! It's overcast. Come here, you skippy bugger. Melons are pumpkins. Sneak is snake and snake is sneak.
So,
Yeah.
what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh boy, is it.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Shut up, Vice. Right.
What is this? A fountain?
I think these are fast travel points. At least once we're taught how to use them.
It appears to be out of service.
Wolves!
Look out!
Yeah, wolves suck because they do shit like that. Get off me! Oh, that's a shade wolf.
Wait, they're leaving.
That
Good, I was
one
kicking their
appears
ass.
to be the pack leader.
Oh boy, wolf fangs. I remember needing a lot of them. Play. Ruins over there. I'm over exploring some ruins over there. What we got over here? What you got for me? Loot? Stuff and things? A
What
cutscene?
manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Superior craftsmanship. Maybe a dwarf made them. We don't actually have a map for the area yet. I think we have to find Facade before we can buy the map for the desert. Real treasure was the levitating talking book we found along the way. He sure is. Oh yeah, there's a route down there. Oh yeah, I forgot we can use boats to fast travel at some point too. Just not yet. So, like, we could take a boat from the village to there and cut out part of the journey. All stuff to come, though. Oh boy, is there stuff to come. Liam O'Brien. Grimoire Vice is voiced by Liam O'Brien. That's my terrible impression. See a shiny hiding in the rock. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you give me that thingy? Silver ore. Oh, eerily footsteps in the sand. It's a small detail, but I like that. I know him largely from Fallout New Vegas, but he's a prolific voice actor. He's been in loads of stuff. If you've ever watched the D&D show Critical Role, he's one of the players in that. He does the voice of his character Vax'ildan in Vax'ildan in The Legend of Vox Machina. You might have seen that cartoon.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 카이네 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
She's wanted by these guys. Wish I could meet the Kaine lady Zelda told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Not exactly. Welcome to Facade.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Well, it actually makes a very good point to save, since there's a save point right here, and we will be continuing this probably Thursday. As it's Wednesday tomorrow, which means I got to pick a game to play on GOG and then do my GOG stream. They speak Japanese, if you remember correctly. I wonder what they speak in the Japanese version of the game, then. But yeah, we'll be exploring Facade on Thursday, setting up some more tragedy dominoes to fall down and add to the tragedy count. My brain was just going, wait, did you save? Did you save? Did you? Are you sure? Yes, we definitely did. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave it there, folks. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the gift subs, Mortara. That was super kind of you. Yeah, take care, everyone. Let me just... so we can raid, actually. No, I am not. I am not raiding VTubers. Go away. Actually, no. Well, actually, yes. Oh, Bitterman is Bitterman's playing the Dig. So let's go raid my buddy Bitterman from the GOG stream team. Because he does wonderful retro streams. Let's go pay it forward and raid him over there. And I will take my leave, folks. Thank you very much. I'm just going to go settle in, stream. And I will see you all tomorrow on GOG and back here on Thursday for some more NieR Replicant. Take care, everybody. And we'll be raiding over in a second. Goodbye.